stopped. Can it be taken up at 2 p.m., my lord?
Contempt matter.
Contempt matter, my lord. After final contempt, my salary has been stopped, my lord.
Why?
I don't know, but this last month's salary has not been released, my lord. Now, 19 order, my lord, lordship order. Thereafter, order is partially complied with another petition. Thereafter, my lord, after that order, this contempt petition has been filed. Now, after my lord, for 5 years, they stop my salary. So at 2 p.m., my lord.
My lord, in respect of item number 65, Lordship will remember the matter relates to admission into Polytechnic Institute. Day before yesterday, Lordship already heard the matter. It just speaks for today. May I pray that matter may be taken up at 2 matter after this item. I have already informed the others. Can we continue? And replay.
My lord, these matters may be listed for admission, my lord. Urgency is there, my lord. Three matters. One is regarding non-payment of dues, my lord, and another in respect of appointment of in-charge principal, my lord. And the third one is an appointment of grade 4 employee.
When do you want?
My lord, Friday, my lord, or next week, any date, my lord. First, yes.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item 66 of supply list, my lord. But it is wrongly listed, my lord. It is fixed tomorrow, my lord. After registry, he said that it is mistakenly listed, my lord. 66. Neat matter. Neat.
It was listed on 23rd.
Yes, last listed and next to be listed on 26th, my lord.
Where?
Yes, I mentioned on that day, my lord. It was allowed, my lord. I prayed on that day, my lord. And order is there, my lord.
Listed. In terms of the order taken. 29.
Lovely.
In terms of the order taken. 23.
May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, this is a new writ petition, my lord. This is a file on 18/9, my lord. I pray for listing on Friday, my lord. Friday. Some urgency is there. Oblige.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I need some accommodation in item number 17 and 18. These matters are relating to appointment of headmaster in high school. A series of matters are pending before this honorable court, which are already listed on tomorrow. Can this matter also taken up with that series
When?
on tomorrow? Already listed, my lord, the series of matters.
Okay, your good name, please.
TJ Bora.
On request made by Mr. PJ Portal. 26. 17 and 18 and
17 and 18. Oblige.
Please, your lordship. I'm praying for listing of this matter for admission, my lord. Next week on Tuesday, my lord. Oblige.
Please, your lordship, I'm praying for listing our WPC lordship regarding pension matter lordship next week lordship.
next week.
Earlier 2 occasion matter was listed but not reached lordship.
Okay.
May I beg to mention, lordship, for listing a matter of IA. Can this matter be fixed on 30?
What?
IA of review
what?
petition for clarification of certain aspect of the instant matter, including approval exercise as per section 44.
Okay.
Lordship, can this matter be fixed on 30th? And lordship, today we have one matter of item number 41. Lordship, can this matter be called with record for affidavit? We have filed it before only. Much obliged.
To item number 14, my lord, there is some typographical error, my lord, that will be allowed to correct, my lord.
You can't correct it without
Malad-
filing an IA.
My lord, only a spelling mistake is there.
That is why, that also you'll have to file an IA.
3-4 words. my lord.
Have you seen the notification?
Yes, sir.
Then why are you dropping this work?
Okay, my lord. Then. God bless.
Item 1 of daily motion.
Here, Lordship, I have received an instruction, Lordship directed me to take exception. Whether the process has been initiated for giving full-fledged president that approval, that is not yet been given, Lordships. The inspector of school, he is still holding the post. He is holding the post of president right now, Lordship.
Inspector of school is holding the post.
Lordship?
The inspector of school is holding the post.
Yes.
Not the inspector, my lord, sir, SCS officer.
ACS officer, he is in charge of DO. Page 29, annexure 5, Lordship. Page 29, annexure 5. Last column 3, serial 3, Lordship.
Yes.
Now he, as this, he is holding the post, let him continue, Lordship.
My
Let the deputy commissioner take a decision. It is
My
the
lord,
deputy commissioner.
My
as per
lord,
the-
your lordship would be pleased to see what is the law on this. Your lordship will just turn to page 13, my lord.
Which?
Page 13. So this is the notification whereby I have been appointed as a president. Now your lordship, last line. This has approval of honorable guardian minister.
Yeah.
So my lord, now what they are saying, that approval, final approval, etc. That is already done. Now your lordship would
No.
be pleased to turn to
But after that, you are implicated in.
Page
the
80.
criminal
Yes.
case,
Yeah,
isn't
yes.
it?
your lordship,
Exactly.
page 18. Page 18, my lord. This is the school.
Oh.
Serial number 80.
Hmm.
Now your lordship would be pleased to see page 22.
Yeah.
Page 22 is the first meeting.
That is fine. That
My
is
lord,
fine.
now your lordship, what happened? They want to say there is no whisper in the impugn order that I was arrested by police. That whisper is not there.
My
Your
instruction,
lordship
earlier
will be
instruction
seen.
is clear.
Your lordship would be pleased to see the order, impugn order, your lordship. Impugn order, in the impugn order, my lord. At page 29. My lord, your lordship will consider. The guardian minister approved me as a president. Now it is written like this, as per approval of the deputy commissioner. Now, your lordship, why the deputy commissioner's approval will be subordinate to the guardian minister's approval. It is a clear approval.
After the guardian minister gave his approval and you met the president.
Hello.
After you were implicated in a criminal matter.
My lord, where is the mention? Where is the mention? They are to mention. They are to mention now that I was approved in the criminal case. And your lordship would be pleased to see on 9/1/2024 at the bottom, my lord, 29, page 29. 9/1/2024. This order has been passed. On 9/1/2024, I am not in custody. I am already out,
Maybe you're out.
my lord.
Maybe.
Now your lordship would consider that whether any ground has.
The issue is this a civil?
No, my lord, your lordship would be pleased to bear with me that whether any whisper that I was arrested in connection of a case, so vacancy arises.
We'll see the reports after.
No, my lord, nothing is
Can
there.
deputy commissioner can bring, it is as per the approval of deputy commissioner.
No, my
He is the authority
lord,
in
what the
district.
deputy commissioner's approval will not do. What approval is necessary? It is finally decided.
Not to
Now, your
target.
lordship, let me complete. Your lordship would be pleased to see I was regularly appointed
And thereafter, my lord, criminal case was there. Is there any whisper that I am in jail, I am in custody? That is what vacancy arises, my lord. Now your lordship would be pleased to see.
My earlier instruction, lordship, may kindly peruse instruction dated 7/2/2024.
My lord, problem is this, my lord, my learned friend disturbed me not to place the case.
I've
My
already
lord,
heard you.
my
I've
lord,
already seen the
my lord,
instructions of the.
my lord, let me complete, my lord. Your lordship, just turn to page 44, my lord. No, my lord, I'm sorry, page 38.
Yes.
There is a process, my lord. With a process, I was selected. Your lordship will turn to
That's
page
fine.
38.
Nobody is saying that the process was not followed.
Yes, my lord.
The process came to its logical conclusion
My lord.
after following the due.
No, my lord, no suspension order.
Maybe,
Is there any suspension? No, my lord.
yeah,
My humble submission before your lordship. My humble submission before your lordship. Is there any suspension order? Is there any vacancy?
this is not a civil.
Is there any mention of
This is
criminal
not a
case?
civil
Nothing.
case.
My lord.
But, Mr. J. Bekul and government advocate shall produce the report. Please on. After Puja.
What for, my lord?
I'll see the report.
Yes, my lord.
Record,
It is the court's discretion whether to see the reports or not.
Yes, yes.
Let the
My lord,
reports
from notice.
dispose of this matter.
My lord, your lordship can dispose of.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. On the record. In that case, my lord, page 38 may be seen.
That I'll-
Yes, my lord. Now let me complete the entire thing before your lordship. Page 38. How I am selected, my lord. As your lordship is disposing,
Nobody.
as your lordship is, my lord, as your lordship is disposing the matter. So let me place entire thing before your lordship, what they have did.
Nobody is disputing that the process was not followed.
Yes, my lord.
After the process was followed, then things started to develop.
No, my lord. Where
You were-
that is where from your lordship will get. There is no mention.
Instruction.
There is no mention.
Instruction is there. That's why I'm saying I'll see the report. After the reports are produced.
In the instruction, my lord, in the instruction, it is not said that there was criminal case.
Yes, yes.
There is-
Categorically.
Yeah, right.
There is instruction.
But in the impugn order, it is not mentioned.
Yes.
My lord, after instruction, it has come. There is no mention. There is no mention in the impugn order.
Reports,
My lord,
after that pass in order,
my lord,
dispose of the matter. It's
my
up
lord,
to you.
my lord, my humble submission before your lordship. Your lordship times and again call for the instruction. First instruction, then second instruction, my lord. Now they are saying about record. And another 6 months they will take.
It is the court's discretion. Yes.
My lord,
After Puja, the same order.
my lord, a date may be fixed.
I'm not fixing it.
My lord, in this way, my lord, I am agitating for my right, my lord. And every time your lordship is adjourning the case
You can make.
without even fixing date, my lord.
Puja, I'm not fixing it.
My lord.
Because all cases will be coming after Puja.
Yes.
There'll be big problem in the registry.
Where is the problem, my lord? I am keeping out from the
I
post.
passed my orders.
My lord,
Now sit down.
my lord,
Next case,
Item 2.
your lordship passed the order, but justice is not done to me, my lord.
maybe.
Yes,
Justice will come.
yes, my lord. Unnecessarily matter is delayed.
This is an application for contempt for violation of an interim order, my lords. The relevant portion, page 35, my lords. Page 36, the second last paragraph, my lords. May I read, my lord? Considering that this court on 17/2/24 has passed interim order in similar matter in WPC so-and-so, and having considered that the present petitioners are similarly situated with the petitioners in the above referred 3 writ petitions, and as a judicial discipline, it is provided that the application submitted by the petitioners before the last date of the submission of such application and who have successfully uploaded their respective applications online and received their registration ID shall be considered as per the procedure followed pursuant to the advertisement. Well, the facts of the case were, my lords, that the petitioners, they possessed 18 months DLED degree, my lords, from NIOS, and the advertisement had disentitled them, my lords. And therefore, we had approached this honorable court when an interim order was passed that our cases shall be considered, but it shall not be, the result shall not be declared, my lords.
Were not considered.
Accordingly, my lords, we are called for the interview, but nonetheless, my lords, if my lord comes through, the order which is in contempt of the directions, my lord, page 54. The last page, my lords, annexure 7, my lords, I'm so sorry. While preparing the merit list of candidates, the post of assistant, so and so, the following parameters are taken into consideration. They are as follows. Number one, my lords, the bullet point number 1, DLED from NIOS candidates obtaining the DLED degree from NIOS are not considered. So this is in scheme on, my lords.
The text for service of within 1 week.
1 week, my lords.
It's not a problem.
Very grateful, my lords.
3.
My pleasure, Lordship. This matter relates to suspension.
Here, my lord, affidavit is ready, my lord. We have sent it for vetting, my lord. Probably tomorrow we may able to file it, my lord.
Then, on Friday, when it be fixed. It is already instruction is in favor of us
But Mr.
and home.
And how?
Monday. Monday. My lord, it's on Monday, my lord.
Elementary.
My lord.
Education department submits. Affidavit. And the same shall be filed within 2 days.
My lord. Tomorrow we'll file, my lord, come up on Monday, my lord. Probably it may not come on Friday, my lord. Record. It has to take with the record.
Please, matter on.
Obvious.
Oblige.
4.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship matter relates to compassionate appointment. Lordship, IA for implement of district level committee as party respondent. Lordship. I level committee for compassionate appointment.
Okay.
First, Lordship may consider IA and then.
Any objection? Oh, no. Okay, heard. Also heard Mr. A. Fukan, the standing council, eliminate for the respondent. 1, 2, and 3. 1 to 4. 1 to 4. 1 to 4. By this applicant, the applicant whose the petition in the application number 403 of 2024 is trying to inflict of the district level count for compassionate appointment to be represented by chairman deputy commissioner comma to 7860 as party respondent number 5 in WBC 403. The 11 pages. That's all the things. This court has also constituted. This court has scheduled the court the president. And enforcement, the prayer for implementation. I use this court. The main petition, you'll have to file an amended post title again.
Lordship, that is.
You'll have to file an amendment. In view of the order of the let's go, the executed as a party respondent of the president. The Mr. David, the council, central assembly, they have of the dictionary is direct to file an amendment post title within a period of 1 week.
Lordship. Oblige.
5.
May I please, your lordship?
My lord, in this case, my lord, my senior counsel, Mr. Ken Chaudhary will appear. My lord, lordship will kindly take up this matter after some time. He's on legs. After some time. He'll be coming, my lord. My lord.
You got the instruction?
Your lordship, for the very first time this matter has came up. Let them
No,
know.
last notice.
Yes, not very
Yes,
well.
your
Second is. It is
You,
the second.
Sharma was asked to take instruction.
Yes, my lord. Lordship will kindly take up after some time, my lord. My lord.
Say,
May I please? My lord, this writ petition is my lord, challenging the transfer order, my lord, from one school to another 200-kilometer school. Now, before coming to merit, my lord, there was an order, my lord, of this honorable court on 13/9.
Yes.
In that order, if I read, my lord, the honorable court has gone through the documents and found that the rationalization process as per the, my lord, Assam Elementary Teacher Regulation Posting and Transfer Act 2020 has not been followed, my lord. Mainly, my lord, section 5 and section 6A, rationalization of people teacher ratio. Therefore, my lord, a status quo order was given, my lord, so that I am continuing. Now, they took time on that day to obtain some instruction,
Lordship, I have received the instruction. May I please?
but notice has not been issued, my lord. So, the transfer order, my lord, is in violation of PTR norms.
Will issue notice?
Yes, your lordship.
Earlier.
Yes.
But Mr. Shibarol. Issue notice. You agree for?
All the respondent, your lordship.
MS,
Ardeka.
Art Deca, the Standing Council, NC Hill. Autonomous Council. And the representative of the above, all the respondents?
Yes, your lordship.
On all the, on the above, all the respondents, respondents of the above. However, it's okay. Respondents are already filed after the meeting. How much time you require?
Lordship, 2 weeks time.
Please submit after. Or after Puja.
After Puja.
That is for order for.
Interim may begin. Like,
Of lordship.
7,
May I please, your lordship. My lord, there are 19 petitioners, lordship, all having a common cause of action, lordship. They prefer this writ petition, lordship. Lordship, what happened, lordship? The petitioners were appointed as a stipendiary teacher sometimes in the year 1999, lordship. And thereafter, in the year 2000, lordship, they were adjusted and regularized against the vacant post, lordship, and have been receiving the regular pay scale, lordship. In the meantime, they have completed their basic training, lordship, in the year 2006. And lordship, subsequently, in the year 2009, lordship, suddenly they all of them were lordship terminated, lordship, without lordship hearing. Then they approached this honorable court, and during pendency of that writ petition, lordship, in the year 2015, lordship, the termination order was withdrawn and they again regularized, lordship. And then, but pay was not given, lordship. And then, lordship, while we are fighting, lordship, our pay, lordship, then in the year 2022, again they regularized, lordship. So third time they regularized our lordship. And since 2002, that means, lordship, from 2022, lordship, we have been receiving our salary, lordship. But there are some conditions, lordship, mentioned in the regulation order, third time regulation order, lordship. Lordship, I have annexed, lordship. That order is at page 102, lordship. 100 to 103, lordship. That the regulation of the service of teacher shall be subject to the following terms and conditions. This regulation order shall come into force with prospective effect. That, lordship, problematic, lordship. And 3, lordship, clause 3, the teacher's pension provision will govern as per government rules in force. So that 2 provision, lordship,
Who appeared?
earlier, lordship, Mr. Nair was appeared, lordship, for BT.
Your notice should go in. But Mr.
NH Borbu.
Barboya. I'm applying for one Mr. B60.
Lordship H. Burrow on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak.
I'll say P9, P9. That's for the respondent, please do.
Lordship 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Obliged.
A.
My lord, in this matter, I need some time because the development is going on. So the matter may be listed in the next week, my lord. He is paying for some reservation in the medical thing, my lord.
Admission to MBBS with this.
Okay, third Mr.
second.
On request made by DP for something from the health. When do you want?
My lord, next week, my lord, on 3rd, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
9.
My lord, I have received instruction that they are seeking for another 7 days time, my lord.
Oh,
As
my
per my instruction, my lord, so far as the counseling is concerned of the state quota seats, it has not been notified by the central government. So on Monday, they are praying, will file the affidavit by Monday.
My-
Will it on Monday? Yes, ma'am.
My problem is this already on 21st of this month, my lord. Merit list has been published, my lord. And normally in earlier years, my lord, immediately after 1 week of merit list, normally counseling starts, my lord. So on 21, my lord, merit list has been published. So we apprehend them if it is start on Friday on that day, my petition is influx to us, my lord.
If it is published, my lord, they have every right to mention and my lord, bring it a matter, my lord, that
And
liberty.
then
may
your
be
lordship
given.
will say one thing. Till then, whatever he takes time, till then, the counseling may not be started.
How is
That
it
may be.
possible, my lord? My lord, this is a post-graduate counseling, my lord. How can the entire departments may be, my lord?
Because your lordship is aware, in this case, my lord, without increasing this 25% seats, my lord, this cannot be started, my lord.
I'll report his submission.
My lord.
Then we'll. Yes, ma'am.
Then on Friday, my lord, Friday, my lord.
There's some difficulty, my lord.
Because they will take time and all manner thing.
Mr. B. Gogol, he did for council with regard to admission into the. My lord, oppose this course into the PG
Postgraduate courses in medical colleges of Assam, my lord.
under the state quota.
Under the state quota, my lord.
Postgraduate for MBBS, for the counseling for the postgraduate.
Of the state quota.
MBBS admission in of the state quota.
Right.
That's not the. That's not notified. Recorded. He pays for time. When recording, paid for some time available to citizen. This, paid, it's on 30. Well, there is a written instruction. It has been issued by the Office of the Director of Material Education. And it may be kept as a part of the record.
We hope and trust that my lord, a friend will
Yes, yes, madam.
do the needful, my lord.
And my lord, this petition has been filed on apprehension. It's not that my lord, they have participated and my lord, thereafter, my lord, because of increasing of the seats, my lord, they have been deprived. They are yet to participate.
This will be done earlier, na? Oh, the खाली खबर नहीं तो counseling ठीक है.
Has produced a communication dated 24/9.
Petitioner बोलो लोग यहाँ पर माना declare कोई तो लगा.
Where in it is
काम नहीं कैसे?
that the government medical college for the section 20.
इसके लोगों लगी ना, इसके लोगों लगी ना.
Announced
और 51 को इसलिए बोले ना सही, but 12 को भी 25% to 96 हो जाए, 25% है.
the time to say
As per
experts around
National Medical Commission instruction.
for admission.
तो कोई बोल रहा है आपत्ति नहीं, क्योंकि आज ही कोई टेबल 25% इंक्रीज कर दी.
is yet to be received from the central government. The according pays for Contempt to enable him to receive further instruction.
On 30th.
Right. List for-
Le-
The
uh, le-
Remuneration to the tune of 494.
On that, even your lordship will consider for interim order if necessary, my lord.
Then.
May I please, your lordship? Petitioners before your lordship have been working as education volunteer and additional education volunteer since around 20 years, my lord. Accordingly, they are entitled for the benefits of open rush case, my lord. Representations are filed which are not considered, and thereafter some other education volunteer approached before this honorable court, and honorable court are pleased to pass the order dated page 62, my lord. This is the order squarely covered in this case, my lord.
This order, they have petitions were directed to file individual representation lawsuit. They should have filed it a long back lawsuit. They have not filed and they have approached this honorable court. There are delay and losses on the part of the petition lawsuit.
Yes.
No, it is the order dated, my lord.
And those centers were already lawsuits, abandoned long back lawsuits.
These are the same petitioners?
Yes, my lord.
What was the direction lawsuit? Only to file the representation individually.
Individual representation.
They have not
No,
done
my
that.
lord. These are some other volunteers. We
These
are,
are some other boards.
yes, my lord.
They will pass the same order.
My lord, we are file.
They will file an individual.
Yes, my lord.
Before
But
whom?
Mr. Your MS is.
Yes, Alim.
Alim, let me also put. Also at Mr. SMC.
Yes, I am for account number lawsuit. Lawsuit 1 and 3. One, only one. Only one.
For the respondent number 1. Mr. P. Chowdhury, learned standing counsel.
For 2 and 3.
For the respondents 2 and 3, and how about
To stick lawsuit. This information we don't have lawsuit. Who is the designation lawsuit? Urban coordinator. Not necessarily they are the main parties. SSA lawsuit. SSA is the main party.
the petitioner are education volunteers and additional education volunteers. Oh.
Various
different
Shiksha Kendra.
Non-residential special training center in Contempt within bracket M district. When were you engaged?
On various dates from.
There's no such clear logic. There's no clear indication, no statement.
My lord, kindly come to page 32, my lord.
2003,
Paragraph 7.
2004.
Paragraph 7 may kindly be seen.
There is no indication when exactly they were engaged. Only 2003, 2004 they were.
It is the claim of the petition that they were engaged the year 2003 or 2004. So, the further claim of the petition is that they have served continuity for more than 16 years. However, they are still getting the fixed remuneration of rupees.
No, they are not working now.
Working, yeah.
It doesn't necessary. No.
Lordship, these centers were taken over when RTE Act came into effect, Lordship. Some centers were made into schools, Lordship. These centers are not in Act.
Not in working.
So they are
Not in Act.
They are wrong.
Are you serving?
Yes, my lord.
This is a wrong statement, I think.
They are working.
My lord, they are working.
Then notice should go lawsuit. We'll have to verify.
They are working.
Then you
Court
take
marked the order.
instructions and contents.
Yes.
And they are still serving.
No.
Until they- How much are you getting?
6,500, my lord.
So, on top of your assets, it is a particular amount. They have after more than 10 years.
10
10 years of continuous service. However, they have been paid the fixed remuneration of 6,500 and are still serving.
That is disputed by the SSA laws that may be kindly be recorded lordship.
It is also the case for 7,093 billing was. That's the association on 001. Make a representation when did you make your representation?
No, they have not filed any representations.
Representative file, my lord.
Your application,
Page 60, my lord. Page 60 and 61. 13/7/2021.
Association lordships, and they have come individually.
have you given a type copy?
Yes, my lord. Page 56 is one, and another one is, my lord, page 52 and
The
56.
petitioner's association has also made representations on 13/7/2021, comma, on 13/7/2021.
Association, my lord.
For minimum pay scale. Pursuant to the order dated 8/6/2007. Passed by the division bench of this court in writ active 45/2014. Within bracket state of Assam. Mr. B. Chartered, the standing counsel.
Yes, sir.
Shall take as to whether the petitioners are fit to serve. Now, please begin after the approval of the petition.
Yes.
Product query.
11.
May I, Lordship?
Yeah.
Lordship, my senior counsel is engaged in other courts.
This is senior.
Mr. B Islam, he is in court number 17, my lord. Kindly pass over the item for time being.
Well,
I'm extremely sorry, my lord. One word has been, my lord, missing in the, my lord, synopsis, my lord. The petitioner is missing, my lord, in the synopsis, my lord. But his retirement on, my lord.
You want to continue or you want to file an application?
But if, my lord, we permits, my lord, we can correct it by hand, my lord, under enters.
Difficult with the notification. That's all.
Yes, yes, that is there.
Okay, anyway. I think that part is okay.
But his retirement on, my lord, 31/12/2022. But till date, my lord, no provisional pension has been, my lord, provided to the petitioner. And, my lord, their office memorandum says, lordship will find at page 18. Page 18 is the, my lord, OM, my lord, lordship will find last paragraph, my lord, page 18.
But Mr.
MA Mondal.
M.E. Mondal, let us author. It is the case of the petition that he was released from service on return as headmaster cum principal in charge, Tikiapu Higher Secondary in the district of Bongaigaon with effect from 31. Still the provisional pension is yet to stay. But Mr. Something conflict.
For respondent number 123.
When do you want?
For 3 weeks, my lord.
Please.
Well,
I'm put a 105 minutes. So we have no role regarding possible things.
That he can.
obliged. Not, we may be permitted to correct this or.
No, I can't permit. If you want to make the correction, you will have to file it.
Well, fine, obliged.
13.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, this matter related to payment of pension, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner was Lordship retired on Lordship 31st of December 2023, Lordship. On attaining of age of superannuation, Lordship. Now, Lordship, 31/12/2023, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see, Lordship, Annexure 1, Lordship. There is a notification, Lordship. Page 14, Lordship. With this is, Lordship, issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of Education, Lordship. Education, Lordship. With reference to the subject matter cited above, I am directed to the enclosed here with the letter number so and so, and to request to take necessary steps to release the pension to the retired principal, headmaster, teaching staff, and non-teaching staff of education institution without audit report from the Director of Audit. However, they may be asked to submit non-liability certificate on their own individual capacity, Lordship. Then, Lordship, Director of Lordship, Higher Education, Secondary Education, Lordship, issued another 15, Lordship, notification, letter, Lordship, directed to all the inspector of school, Lordship, of all district, Lordship, page 15, Lordship. Got it, Lordship. With reference to the subject cited above, I am to forward here with a copy of the government letter number under reference regarding grant of pension to the retired principal and master teacher, Lordship. Then, Lordship, this Annexure 3, Lordship, order issued, Lordship, that a petitioner has retired on 31st of December 2023, Lordship. After retirement of Lordship, petitioner, Lordship, petitioner submitted the pension paper, Lordship, page 17, Lordship. Kindly see, Lordship.
Okay.
And Lordship, page 20, Lordship. The Lordship will find, Lordship, as per Lordship, this letter, Lordship, page 14, Lordship, petitioner submitted non-liability certificate, Lordship, along with the pension paper, Lordship.
When was this submitted?
Lordship, 8/1/2024, Lordship. That is, Lordship, your Lordship will find Lordship, final proposal, Lordship, at page 30, Lordship. 30, Lordship. Then, Lordship, after submission of the pension proposal, Lordship, the office of the inspector of school, Lordship, sent a Lordship text message wanting, Lordship, 1/6/5/2024, wanting, Lordship, audit report, Lordship. Page, Lordship, 36, Lordship. Then, Lordship, petitioner submitted in representation, Lordship, before the inspector of school, Lordship. Page 36, Lordship, Annexure 5.
No, where's the letter asking you to?
Lordship, one text message, Lordship. Then, Lordship, kindly see, Lordship, after text message, Lordship, the petitioner submitted another representation before the Director of Pension, Lordship, stating that earlier two letters, Lordship, Annexure 1 and 2, it does not require, Lordship, for audit report, Lordship. Then, Lordship, this Annexure 7, page 38, Lordship. This is the and what happened, Lordship? This Annexure 7, Lordship. They enclosed they attached one document that is 18/8/2023 in the said email, Lordship.
Where is that?
Page 38, Lordship.
Oh. Letter 25, where is this letter?
Lordship,
25 June 2018.
25 2018, Lordship. Lordship, I have not received, Lordship, this letter. Attachment was, Lordship, page 39. Lordship.
Right.
39. This is letter was 18/8/2023, Lordship. Even if, Lordship, 25 2018, Lordship, 25 June 2018 is enclosed, Lordship, even if, Lordship, then, Lordship, this order, Lordship, 25/7/2023, Lordship. Annexure 1, Lordship, supersedes all orders, Lordship. In this order, Lordship, clearly mentioned, Lordship, page 14. One code.
Yes.
Lordship.
Shama, you are paid?
Yes, my lord.
Notice may be issued, man, here.
Why notice?
I don't know, audit report also here, man.
Your government letter
Here-
is clear.
Yes.
That no audit report is required.
Page 14, yes. Take insta.
Okay. Mr.
B. Malakar, Lordship.
B. Malagar letter. The petitioner. Retired from service. While serving as headmaster of Kukrakona Public High School of Karimnagar on 31/12. So, the petitioner submitted his pension certificate along with the non-liability certificate on
Lordship, this is, Lordship, 8/1, Lordship.
who is the
1/8,
non-liability,
1/8, Lordship. 8/1,
who is the non-liability certificate,
page 20, Lordship.
who is the date?
Here date is not there, Lordship. Then, Lordship, final, Lordship, we print out, Lordship. After submission, Lordship, page, Lordship, not, Lordship, page 25, Lordship.
Who is the
25
date
top,
here?
top, Lordship, 8/1/2024.
On 8/1. How till date? The provisional pension. In West County. That's nothing. For it is the case of the petition. Start by a communication date. 25/7. Written by the secretary to the government of Assam. Department of School Education. And addressed to the director of secondary education. Assam. A letter dated 22/5/2018 was enclosed and request was made to take necessary steps to release pension to the retired principal, headmaster, teaching and non-teaching staff of educational institution without audit report from the director of audit. The said letter dated 25/7/2020 was also circulated to all the inspector of schools by the director of secondary education on 18. However, the petitioner was informed by the director of section.
Lordship, school, inspector of schools, Lordship.
No, here, page 37.
No, Lordship, yes.
Sorry.
Yes, yes.
That the inspector of school, KTC, had informed that the audit report is wanted in respect of Mr. Yu Sharma, that was standing for.
Correspondent number 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 5.
Shall take it. Please, after the
Lordship, in the meantime, Lordship, provisional pension may be.
in the entry. It is that the responsible shall forthwith take steps for giving provisional benefit to the petitioner.
Public Lordship.
5.
May it please your lordship. My lord, in my humble submission, my lord, it is an open and shut case. If your lordship would kindly take note of 3 dates, my lord. 18/5/24 was the date of suspension. Then, my lord, show cause notice was issued on 5/6/24. And review was done, my lord, after 90 days. So, in view of,
Page 53.
yes, my lord. No, page 53 is the show cause notice.
That's right.
Yes. Then, my lord, the review was done on 17/8/24. That is beyond 90 days. Page 66. Now, if your lordship would kindly have the judgment of the Supreme Court of Deepak Mali, my lord, specifically on this point. What judgment to keep?
17/8/24.
Yes.
Your suspension was 15/5.
Yes. It was on 91st day. My lord, if your lordship would kindly have this manual of departmental instruction, then I'll place this Deepak Mali's case. Ekhon diok na? Ekhon ase ne?
Where's the manual?
My lord, if your lordship would kindly have the manual of departmental proceeding part, clause 2.1.8. My lord, pages may not tally. I'm holding a different book.
Okay.
I think lordship is holding the subsequent edition.
Blue one.
Yes, I'm holding the yellow one. Manual of departmental proceeding part, my lord. I can find out for your lordships.
4/5. Yeah.
Now, my lord, kindly see 2.1.8. Following principles and procedure with regard to suspension needs strict compliance. Suspension should be resorted to in cases where a major penalty is likely to be imposed if charges are proved. My lord, what is the allegation in this case? Salary for the month of April was received on 17th of May. That's the only thing allegation. Then, my lord, kindly too, charges and statement of allegations should be charged within 3 months from the date of suspension, failing which government civil concerns should be reinstated. Now, 3 is important. In cases where it is not reasonably practicable to prepare the charge for service within 3 months from the date of suspension, and the continued suspension of the government servant is considered necessary in the public interest, the authority concerned should move the personnel department to administrative department well before expiry of period of 3 months with a letter detailing the nature of allegation and the reason for which charges could not be prepared so that personnel department could advise whether any further extension of period of suspension should be permitted or not. Kindly mark the date, my lord, 5th of September 1979, and Ajay Chaudhary is of 2019. Assam government circulars are of 1979. My lord, similar line is the CCA rules. Now, please have this Deepak Mali judgment, my lord. Please come to para 10. Having carefully considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties and having also considered the relevant dates relating to suspension of the respondent, and when the petitioner's case came up for review on 2010-2004, we are inclined to agree with the views expressed by the Central Administrative Tribunal as confirmed by the High Court that having regard to the amended provision of Sub-Rule 6 and 7 of Rule 10, the review for modification or revocation of order of suspension was required to be done before expiry of 90 days from the date of order of suspension, and as categorically provided under Sub-Rule 7, the order of suspension made or deemed to have been made need not be valid after a period of 90 days unless it was extended after review for a further period of 90 days. So, submission of charge sheet will not cure the defect. If you want to review it, if you want to extend it, then there must be a review. It's a mandatory.
Yes, instruction received, Your Lordship. I would like to place it.
My in-charge principal আছে না এটিও আছে
The DP has been initiated.
Yes. So show cause has been issued. Yes, show cause. But question is, my lord, that is not the end of the matter. If you want to extend the suspension period, there has to be a review.
Yes.
Here, Your Lordship, it has mentioned that already order, I have flag marked it, Your Lordship, due to Your Lordship, there is a pendency of a departmental proceeding. That's why extended time period has been, that's why Your Lordship, time period has been extended. I already flag marked it, Your Lordship.
Which one? Which order?
That order,
Which order? 18.5.
18.5.
That is the suspension order.
Suspension order.
Oh.
That's why his salary has been stopped for another 3 months, Your Lordship.
How can that be done? During suspension, my lord, I am entitled to subsistence. Anyway, my lord, what is the charge? Can you see, my lord, charge is, my lord, the salary bill of 2 teachers was not prepared. My lord, the director is taking personal interest in this case because there was a telephonic, call. That's why this happened. What is the charge, my lord? There are, as an in-charge headmaster, there was some delay in forwarding the pay bill of 2 teachers. That's all. For the month of April 2024, they received the salary on 17th of May. That's the only charge.
On dated, Your Lordship, 12/7/2024, that is order, Your Lordship, that has given by director. Yes, Your Lordship, I have flag marked it, mentioning the date itself, 12/7/2024.
Yes.
That order, Your Lordship, that addressed by, that was signed by Director of Secondary Education. It was mentioned that Srimati Rumi Chaudhary, I'd like to read it, Your Lordship. That
So
Srimati
this is the appointing the inquiry officer.
appointing of inquiry officers, Your Lordship. And thereafter, Your Lordship, show cause notice has already been sent, issued.
Here is.
Issued.
Okay, the
And there,
departmental proceeding.
and thereafter, Your Lordship, statement of allegation has already mentioned it, Your Lordship. I already flag marked it, Your Lordship.
Yeah.
Statement of allegation. I would like to read it, Your Lordship. While you were in service and serving as assistant teacher come headmaster in charge in the Solmari High School, Nagaon, you did not pay the monthly salaries for the month of April 2024 to the two additional teachers of your institution, which Minsho Ali and Probin Ahmed, without any valid reason. Despite of allotment of budget for the purpose, the state two teachers wide petition dated 18/5/2024 have informed the undersigned about the whimsical action. The monthly salary of a government employee cannot be stopped by the DDO without any valid reason or order from the higher authority. The above action on your part is found violation of rules, guidelines, as well as cognizable in the eye of law. Therefore, you are charged with breach of trust, violation of rules, guidelines, and procedure. Insubordination, cognizable offense has been made, Your Lordship. Thereafter, Your Lordship, one another order, that is 18/5/2024,
That's the suspension.
suspension order has been issued upon him. And here, Your Lordship, appeal is all appeal. They can make appeal against order of suspension, which I had submitted in preliminary objection, that is 14, Rule 14. A government servant may appeal against an order of suspension of the authority to which the authority which made or is deemed to have made the order is immediately subordinate. Two other person had made complaint against this, Your Lordship. After that, Your Lordship, his suspension later has been issued by writing. Already show cause notice has already been given, Your Lordship.
When was the review done?
Review.
It was done on 17/8.
So that's the issuance of the order.
Milord.
Extension order.
Date of issuance of the order, extension order.
Yes, it was on 91st day. It has to be done before 90 days.
When was the review done?
17/8/2024.
Are you sure?
Pertaining to that, Your Lordship, some time may be granted. I will confirm it. Your Lordship.
That order is annexed, Milord.
Order has already been
Page
annexed.
66.
Just a verification.
Page 66, Milord.
I'm on.
Due to pendency of the departmental proceeding, it has been decided to extend the period of suspension. Page 66. Last para. Due to pendency of the departmental proceeding, it has been decided to extend the period of suspension of Sri So-and-so for further period of 3 months with effect from 18/8/24.
That already I have given.
Use the record. We'll see when the review was done. As per this order, it is beyond 90.
Order, that order, I already submitted it before Your Lordship.
That is the.
Just
That
the,
order is also in the writ petition.
yes, sir.
That order is also in the writ. But Mr. K. Chaudhary, the senior counsel. Assisted by Mr. Z. Ahmad, the public. So, MSP, that's the funding of secretary shall take instruction as to, on which day the review of the suspension of the commissioner was made by the this month. Please stop Monday?
Let it be on third, my lord.
Tuesday.
Third. Third. Lord, they should produce the records,
Oh, you can produce the report.
yes, of review.
As well as produce the. Huh? Please don't.
Deeply oppressed.
11.
May I please, Lord?
Yes, please.
Let the matter relates for completion of the appointment, my lord. Petitioner father died in harness in the year 2006, my lord, and
Yes.
thereafter filed the writ petition by number, my lord, 5563/2006 on the in the same year, my lord. The writ petition was disposed of, my lord, on 29/10/2013, my lord, with direction directed to the Carbon Autonomous Council to consider his appointment expeditiously. And since then, my lord, correspondence are going on. A representation was filed, but no, till that not considered his appointment. That is why.
Who is your representative?
Representation is page annexure, my lord.
Page 36.
Annexure 12 series, my lord, page number 35 to 39, my lord.
35.
35 to 39, and there were after, my lord, correspondence are going on, but that latest, my lord, that correspondence are not in the hand of the petitioner. That is why others are not enclosed. Annexure 12 series, my lord, page 35 to 39, that is there available.
This court passed the order on 29/10/2013.
My lord, annexure 11, page 32 to 34, my lord.
Where have you explained your delay?
My lord, since then, my lord, he's waiting eagerly, but and pursuing in the office respondent of the Carbon Autonomous Council, but not considered till that. In the post of his father, my lord, father respondent number, my lord, one private respondent, one Fringwell Hanse was appointed in the post of the. That is why filed the instant secondary petition for considered appointment.
Okay. Elementary. Are we alone?
The name is not been found.
Have you furnished copies
Copy has been furnished, my lord.
to the standing council?
Yes.
Just take. Your thoughts are copy, your main grievance is against the KAC.
Copy has been furnished. I will furnish, my lord. Then fix another day.
Learned counsel for the petitioner shall furnish a copy of this to the learned standing counsel KAC within the course. This is the matter again on. Third.
In the meantime, my lord, I will file the additional affidavit also regarding this submission of this application and also furnishing the other some documents also.
The petitioner is also permitted to file an additional affidavit, including the recent representation. made by the-
Report.
14.
Mr. Lordship, this is a matter relating to compassionate appointment, my lord. This is the second round litigation, my lord. My lord, the impugned minute, my lord, page 48, my lord. And the operative part, my lord, page 50. In the middle, my lord. Serial number 10. The case of the petitioner, my lord, rejected on the ground that, my lord, the page 48, my lord.
11 portion,
11 portion, my lord, page 50.
Safiqul Islam.
Safiqul Islam, my lord. Serial number 10, my lord.
Yes.
Because his case was rejected, my lord, the deceased does not have minimum service of 3 years, my lord, while he was died, my lord. In terms of the notification, my lord, 1/6/2015, my lord. And my lord, this honorable court, my lord, the coordinate bench, my lord, already interfered the notification 1/6/2015, my lord. Thereafter, the state filed appeal before the division bench, my lord.
That is in state.
Not yet state,
That is in state.
but pending, my lord. So, my lord, my limited prayer, my lord, now let the notice may go, my lord. Till the final outcome has come from the division bench, my lord. This is my limited prayer.
This minutes is of 26/5/2016.
Yes, my lord.
Why are coming now?
Because, my lord, although the minute was held on, my lord, 26/5/2016, my lord, the copy had not furnished to the petitioner, my
How
lord.
did you get this?
Now we have to get, my lord, by way of RTI, my lord. My lord, I have annexed the RTI application, my lord, as per page 52 and the page 53. The furnished on 16/8/2024 only, my lord.
You make your RTI only on 15/7/2024.
Yes, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, we did not aware about the rejection, my lord. After coming to the come to aware about the rejection, my lord,
You stated that.
I have stated, my lord. Paragraph, my lord, 13, my lord. Paragraph 13, page 12.
Yes.
Lordship, since the matter has already been stayed, and it is in the division bench, Your Lordship, so subject to the outcome of that.
Yes.
So what do you say about the delay?
With the one new notification has come recently, ON has been issued by the department. Your Lordship may have a list of opinions.
I'm asking you about the delay in approaching the court.
And that about one more thing, my lord.
Yes.
That about, my lord, page 31. The notification on 6/2015, it is provided that while disposing of the application by of rejection, clear speaking order shall be recorded stating the reasons of rejection, and a copy of such order shall be furnished to the applicants. And as per my instruction, my lord, no speaking order is passed till date, my lord. Although the case, yes, I am Hussein, my lord.
Hundred one. You agree? Mr. D. Beauty doesn't come next. Apply for the one number one. Elementary. MS. It does, so let's start the consideration. It will be accepted for responses. 2,
4, 6, and
2, 4.
I'm for 1, 3, and 5.
Okay, 1 after 1.
Publish.
May it please your lordship. My lord, matter relates to merger, amalgamation of schools, my lord. At page number 24F is the relevant point where we are, my lord. 24F, my lord.
Yes.
And paragraph 15, it says further the following shall be the condition including the service condition of the employees shall apply after the merger. First, 15A, the school having good infrastructures, facilities together with an academic atmosphere and proper road connectivity in comparison to the other schools shall be the base schools. The senior most principal headmaster shall be the principal headmaster of the school after the merger. If the date of joining happens to be the same, then seniority in age shall be taken into consideration for determination of the seniority. The other principal headmaster shall be the ex officio principal headmaster with the personnel to him, and he shall continue to get his pay in the existing status till retirement or till posting elsewhere. My lord, here, my school has been merged with a basic school, and I am the senior headmaster, my lord.
Who is your merger?
My lord. Annexer 2, my lord.
Page.
Page number 22. Name of the amalgamated school is Kismat Hadsa Senior Madrasa. Name of the base school is Kismat Hadaha High School. I am from the Madrasa, my lord. And that was amalgamated with the high school.
What date is this?
This is, my lord, dated. I'm not given a date. Dated, received on 6/6, my lord.
No, receipt is there.
And join on 36, page 29.
Page 29 is where we have joined, my lord. Page number 22, date to the page number 29 is, my lord, where we have joined. Page number 29, we have joined, my lord.
It is 29/3/2022.
Yes.
Page 23 in the top, my lord, with candidate.
Page.
Page 23. Okay, in the right top.
Yeah, my lord. My submission is this, my lord. Since I am the senior headmaster of the school which have been merged, I should have been appointed as the headmaster, but I have been appointed as the assistant headmaster. That is the grievance, my lord. And the present principal of the high school.
Now, how do we know that?
My lord.
You have a seniority list?
Seniority list assessed, not with that lady, my lord. Annexer 1, date of joining. I have joined in 1991, and my lord, the present headmasters, my lord, she joined in the year 2019.
Where is that?
Date.
1991.
My lord, we have just.
Without document, how can you
Yes.
pretend this is secret?
My lord, I have said, my lord, that as per the official record, the petitioner is the senior most headmaster in the school, my lord.
That is your.
Yes, my submission, my lord.
Document.
My lord, that can be produced by them only, my lord. Because since I have the.
Claiming that you're senior to the.
Yes,
particular.
because I have joined.
Principal who's holding the charge now.
Yes, I have joined in 2013. 2013, my documents are there, my lord.
Where is it?
2013.
2013, his service was provincialized.
My service was
His entry
provincial.
into the service is 2000.
in pursuant to government letter design 72 numbers of teaching staff in the year 2000 with effect from 2013. And she, to my instruction, my lord, since 2019, she has been the headmaster.
No, where is that?
But I could not get that, my lord.
No, your provincialization order.
My provincialization is page number 20, my lord. As amended, the mentioned posts are hereby allotted to Kismat Higher Secondary Madrasa, District Dhubri, with effect from 1/1/2003, which was recognized on 1/1/2001. 2013, my lord. Annexer 1. Name of the incumbents. Number 1 is Mohammad Abdul Aziz, my lord, the petitioner.
You're the superintendent.
My lord. Superintendent, yes, my lord. Superintendent come headmaster, my lord.
Okay. And the others?
Other was, my lord, she was the principal of the base college, my lord. The base where it has been amalgamated, my lord. That base school, my lord.
When was the service provincialized?
My lord, I have instruction that she has been appointed in the year 2019, my lord. As headmistress.
Respond number 8.
Yes, response number 8.
Where is that order?
My lord, that order we are not able to annex, my lord. That is not yet.
You annex a copy.
We'll see to someone. My lord, we have to collect it, my lord. Let's see.
Okay. But Mr.
T.S. Hazarika, my lord.
T.H. Hazard. The petition shall file an additional action. Annex to provincialization order. Inspector we respond. Please, after 1 week.
1 week, my lord.
Or 2 weeks.
1 week will do, my lord. Deeply obliged.
16.
May please, your lordship. The grievance of the petitioners is that, my lord, the school has been amalgamated with another school of a nearby village at a distance of 2.5 kilometers. Initially, my lord, 3 schools were functioning in the same campus: GK Sungurburi LP School, GK Sungurburi ME School, and GK Sungurburi High School. All these 3 schools were amalgamated. Now, my lord, GK Sungurburi High School has been amalgamated with Goldigola High School. Goldigola High School is situated at a distance of 2.5 kilometers from GK Sungurburi High School. Now, as the GK Sungurburi High School has been amalgamated with the GK Sungurburi Goldigola High School, the LP school is also being shifted to the Goldigola High School, which is at a distance of 2.5 kilometers. As per the amalgamation guideline, it should be within the radius of 1 kilometer. And now, considering the miserable plight of the
That order.
my lord, that lawsuit will find at page 23. Page 23, my lord.
Yes.
Clause 13.
Radius of 1 kilometer.
My lord.
Yeah.
Now, lawsuit will find a certificate issued by the Gambura, Gaupradan, that is, my lord, at page 26, my lord. Page 26, my lord. .5 kilometers. Now the question will arise that the high school has been amalgamated with another high school. In case of high school, the criteria is not 1 kilometer.
Then what is it?
But the LP school, in the guise of shifting the high school, the LP school is also being shifted. That is our grievance. The LP school cannot be shifted beyond 1 kilometer. Now they have, as the school has been amalgamated, moreover, in the high school,
there is no regular teacher. School, the
Which
staff,
school?
Sungurbury High School, GK Sungurbury High School has no regular teacher. The teachers of the school has been provincialized under the 2017 Act. All are tutors. There are no regular teacher in the school.
Okay.
So, that cannot be named as a high school itself, because the school is not provincialized. Only the staffs are provincialized. That too, they are tutors. They are not regular teachers.
But when you were amalgamated with that particular high school,
Yes, my lord.
Tumkarpari,
The first, loss will find at page 13.
you agreed to the amalgamation, isn't it?
Within the same campus, if the three schools are amalgamated, we have no grievance. Because if all the three schools,
When this LP school and the ME school was amalgamated with that Tumkarpari High School.
that is at page 42, 14, my lord, page 14.
So that one, that you have no grievance.
My lord, I have challenged that also, my lord, now. Now I have to challenge that also order because
Page 14.
page 14, my lord. By this order, my lord, the GK Sungurbury High School has been amalgamated, ME School has been amalgamated, page 36, my lord, serial number 36, my lord. Serial number 36, page 15. I have challenged all the three orders, my lord, the LP school amalgamation order, ME school amalgamation order, and the high school amalgamation order.
Then how is that amalgamation order with that Kalti Halla?
Galdi Gala impune amalgamation loss you will find at page 18, page 18, my lord. Page 18.
Yes.
The paragraph 8, page 9, my lord. Paragraph 8, page 9. My lord, considering the miserable plight of the LP school students, my lord, the district authority has, my lord, verbally allowed to function the LP school in the old campus at Sungurbury village. And the LP school is still functioning at, my lord, Sungurbury. But only difficulty is that, my lord, their attendance are not recorded in the successive app. As the school is at Goldigola, the amalgamated school is at Goldigola village. The attendance of the students are not captured in the successive app. This, my lord, one of the difficulty now.
Now the issue is this: three schools were amalgamated
My lord.
in the year 2023.
My lord.
And then the recent amalgamation, these three again were amalgamated with the
Another high school, my lord. My lord.
So you agree by all these, both the orders?
My lord, if the Sungurbury High School,
2023, when it was amalgamated,
my lord.
all these, when these three schools were amalgamated,
Yes, my lord.
you had no complaint.
At that point,
you accepted that amalgamation.
yes, my lord. Because, my lord, at that time, my lord, the three schools were, my lord, functioning from the same campus. All the three schools were functioning from the same campus. That is why, my lord, we didn't have any objection. Now, my lord, the school is being shifted to another village.
About 2.5.
My lord. That is why we are agreed. Yes, my lord, Galdigala High School.
So
Now,
you should be agree with that only with this order, recent order.
my lord, if the high school, the criteria in the high school amalgamation criteria is not covered, my lord, it is 5 kilometers, I think. My lord. It is 5 kilometers. High school can be amalgamated within the radius of 5 kilometers. So, my lord, then, my lord, at least the LP school will be, my lord, in the original campus, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship will see, the petitioner before your lordship is the ME school. Now, after the amalgamation that was happened earlier, my lord, the existence of ME school is no more there. Your lordship will see the petitioner represented by the president of the managing committee of GK Sungabari Middle English School, ME school. Now, if your lordship finds,
Is it in existence?
no, it cannot be in existence.
My lord, that is why, my lord, the challenge is,
The very what, the very meaning of amalgamation
my lord.
means that these two schools, ME and the LP school, has been amalgamated with the high school.
My lord, the managing,
Now it is only the high school.
Yes,
my lord,
it's the high school.
as the high school has no my lord, regular teacher, the managing committee of my lord, amalgamated school was not approved by the authority. Because in the high school, my lord, there is no regular teacher. In the high school, the
It was only
original,
approved, only after that the amalgamation order was issued.
no, my lord, the managing committee is, the original managing committee is still functioning, my lord. The ME school managing committee. After amalgamation of the high school, my lord, if the ME school with the high school, my lord, the managing committee proposal was sent. The authority did not accept that because the high school did not have a regular teacher. And that is why, my lord, seeing the difficulty, the high school has been amalgamated with another school. Because as the high school did not have a regular teacher,
No, that's fine.
my lord.
As the high school did not have a regular teacher, it was amalgamated with its new high school.
My lord.
All right. But then the LP school and the ME school, which was amalgamated with the high school,
My lord.
is no more in existence.
No, my lord, that order is under challenge. The amalgamation of the ME school with the high school is also under
At
challenge.
this stage.
My lord.
But earlier they have accepted it, they have merged.
They have that acceptance was because of the same campus. Because of the same campus. In the same campus, my lord, 3 schools were functioning. And that is why, my lord, they did not have any difficulty.
But how, who is the petitioner?
The ME school.
ME school,
That is no more in existence.
no more in existence.
The LP school and the ME school is already amalgamated with the high school.
My lord.
Now the LP school is no more there, ME school is no more there.
My lord.
Then who is the petitioner before this court? The ME school.
My lord.
This ME school is not in existence. Then how can you?
That is true, my lord. But my lord, the students of the original LP school.
At best, the high school can file an.
Yes.
High school.
My lord, the high school has no grievance.
High school possibly could.
High school has no grievance. The high school has no grievance because, my lord, they are covered. My lord, they can be shifted within 5 kilometers.
That's fine.
My lord.
But there's no ME school, no LP school, then how can you file a?
And in
But
fact, if your lordship see
the
page 18,
authority,
well,
but
page
the
18, if your
authority,
lordship see, page 18, the impugn order. Your lordship will find that high school did not have any headmaster. And that was possibly the reason of amalgamation.
question of headmaster
That is
does
a
not
different
arise.
thing. Now the,
Question of
Yes,
now the issue is the petitioner.
petitioner. Whether he would have any,
LP and ME school is no more there.
yes.
It is now a high school.
My lord.
Then where is this, who is this petitioner before this court?
My lord, the original LP school is challenging the.
How can you have a original LP school when it's already?
Because that amalgamation of the ME school with the high school is also under challenge before this Supreme Court.
It's a non-existing body.
Nobody.
My lord, the authority has already allowed the, my lord, LP section, my lord, to function in the original campus.
Maybe allowing the particular, but then the ME school is no more there.
It is, my lord, one technical difficulty is there, but my lord, who will approach the Supreme Court now?
To a non-existing entity.
My lord, if the order of amalgamation of the ME school with the high school is, my lord, stayed, then, my lord, it will be operative.
How can I state now? When it is already done.
After it has already been given an effect.
My lord, high school has no, my lord, regular teacher. The high school, the Sungurbury High School has no regular teacher. As my friend has pointed, that there is no headmaster.
Instructions.
My lord,
all the teachers are,
Otherwise, this court cannot entertain this petition. It's a non-entitled.
then my lord, I will have to withdraw this petition with a liberty file fresh.
Yeah, you better do that. I have central and conflict. Please for withdrawal of this petition. Mr. B. Kaushik.
I am appearing for secondary, my lord.
Yes, for the second page.
Respond number 1 and 2.
Petition different. 1 and 2.
I am appearing for responder 1, 2, and 4.
For the elementary education department. And
Madam
MS
Sutia is appearing for respond number 3 and 5.
1 and 2, okay. For the secondary education. And MS together, and nothing for the elementary. Except for the electric. Petition is business, but you know, yes, point.
Oblige, my lord. 49. 49 last prayer. Despite of that, lordship, my provincialization is not considered, but 2 months. Is 49 last prayer, lordship.
Yes.
Thereafter, lordship, some similarly situated teachers were approached before the Honorable Supreme Court, lordship. And thereafter, lordship, the Director of Secondary Education appointed them, all 6 teachers. As per,
Lordship has issued notice day before yesterday, Lordship. In the similar cases, notice has been issued.
Third, Mr.
MK Nev, lordship.
MK.
Nev.
Yep, another concept of petition issue by Mr. SMT Chisti, then standing council.
For responder 1, 2, and 3, Lordship.
Secondary education appears on behalf of all the, on
No.
behalf of responder 1, 2, and 3. And Mr. B. Devril and government advocate appears for responder number 4, notice and respond of the company, however, extra copies. Respond to Salah to file affidavit, list of.
Oblige.
Oblige, lordship.
Item 20.
May I please, Lordship, this matter pertains to compassionate appointment. The petitioner mother died on 21/1/2011, and then he applied for the compassionate appointment on November, in the month of November 2011 itself. Now, Lordship, the respondent assured the petitioner to place the case before the DLC for consideration in the 2011 itself. But now what happened, Lordship? Since the petitioner approached the respondent number 3 on several occasions, but has failed.
Bad by luckless and delay, helpless.
But the officer stated for which the information of the documents of the petitioner has been misplaced.
Where's your application?
Lordship, due to the shifting of the office, the application of the petitioner's application has been misplaced. That has been informed by the office itself.
Where is that?
That is not with us, Lordship.
You have been informed from the office, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship.
Was it a verbal information or a?
Verbal information.
Yeah. 2011.
Lordship, on several occasions, I have approached the office, but they have informed me that they are assuring me that that the case will be placed in before the DLC. But the time has lapsed. But in 2019 also, my father has died, for which I have gone through some financial hardships also.
Had it.
Lordship, one-time consideration should be done, Lordship.
Had it been a case when DLC would have forwarded, it's not like a case like that also. So.
No,
it's
issue is
otherwise-
whether the DLC has considered the case of the petition.
So no, it is admitted that it has not been place, your lordship. So I think parity won't be there. So instead, bad lectures and delay, your lordship. That's in some case, had it been a case where it has been placed in the DLC or matter has been forwarded but has not been considered by SMC.
No, the issue is whether it was considered by the DLC or not.
So in that case only, your lordship, the petitioner.
You take some instructions and come back. Hurt MS.
Fine.
A.
Fine.
5 on the council for the petition. Stop. The mother of the petitioner, late Charu Devi, while serving as Sanskrit teacher at Jalantapara Hires HS School, died in harness on 26/1/2011. It is the case of the petitioner that after the demise of her mother, of his mother, no, her mother, of his mother's, the petitioner made an application in the month of November 2011 for appointment on commissioner grounds. Stop. The grounds of the petitioner is that till date, his case has not been considered by the district level committee. Para. Mr. B. Deoril and a governor advocate shall take instructions whether the case of the petitioner has been considered by the council district level committee. Please, when? After puja? After puja. After the puja.
Table of the instruction.
21.
Here, please, your lordship. Lordship, the petitioners herein are covered by the Purnima Hori's judgment, wherein it was directed that the stipendiary teachers who were appointed before 2005 may be given the benefits of the old pension scheme, lordship.
How many petitioners?
2 petitioners, lordship.
You earlier appointed as?
15. Yes, lordship, however, these petitioners were appointed in 2009, even though they were selected in 1996, lordship. There was a petition before this honorable court in 98, wherein it was directed by the judgment of 2001 that they may be appointed within 3 months. However, the respondent authorities took a decade to appoint them, and they were appointed finally in 2009. As such, their right accrued in way back in 2001, lordship.
2001.
Yes, lordship.
Who is the order?
Lordship, Annexure 3, page number 43. Lordship, will find the operative part at page number 46.
One 11, 11.
Yes.
Yes, who appears? Some consideration has been done here.
Mr. B. Kaushik is coming, my lord. He's on legs, my lord. Can be taken after some time, my lord. He's allotted this matter.
We'll issue a notice at this stage, because see, the issue is that what the petitioner says is that this court on 11/1/2001 passed an order to appoint them
Yes, lordship.
within a period of 3 months. But then you did not take any steps, and then you appointed them in the year 2009. Now that is after the
Yes, lordship.
NPS came into force.
Yes.
Now the issue is now whether they are entitled to the new pension scheme or old pension scheme in terms of the.
If we may clarify the position, lordship may pass an order, lordship, since all other similarly situated petitioners are being considered, lordship.
Yeah, Kaushik.
Well, we'll have to verify, my lord, whether they fall within the zone of stipendiary teacher or not. Lordship will issue a short notice, man.
Okay.
Short date.
Hurt the mess. N Begum, London Council for the issue notice. Mr. B. Kaushik, Standing Council. Elementary Education Department affairs for respondents. One, four,
Respond number 1,
5 and
4
6.
and 5 and 6. ma'am.
Finance.
Finance.
Why do you make the undersecretary of finance? Finance.
Lordship, there is an arrear payment, prayer for arrear payment, Lordship.
No. Is it not the secretary of finance who should represent the finance department? Not the undersecretary.
Oh, Lordship. It's a typo, Lordship.
You'll have to again file an I,
We'll file an IA for this.
because that question will come up.
That's-
Whether the finance department can be represented by the secretary or the undersecretary.
Please secretary, I guess.
You'll have to.
Yes.
Mr. H. Alial, understanding council finance, appears for the respondent. Pension. Mr. D. Deoril, and government advocate, appears on behalf of the respondent number. 3. Notice of respondents are completed.
Lordship,
Extra.
could it be immediately after vacation, Lordship?
Please. Respondents are not defined at the limits. Please immediately after the puja finish.
Lordship.
22.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner's grievance is covered by this order of judgment, my lord. And issue here, my lord, the impugn order passed by the director, my lord, that ignoring the provisions of 2017 Act as well as direction of the Honorable Court, that initial appointment at the time of appointment, my lord, the petitioner didn't have the required qualification, that is higher secondary science, my lord. And on sole ground, my lord, my case was rejected on 2020-22. Already on my case grievance, my lord, already this Honorable Court recently passed 2 judgments, my lord, which is covered my case, and 1 judgment passed by my lordship. Lordship, I'd like to place this order, my lord, which is squarely covered my grievance as well. And before that, my lord, the impugn order, I like to show you, lordship, at page 61. The High Court's order earlier, my lord, page 61. Page 61, my lord. Your lordship, this Honorable Court has recorded on 7/10/2020 paragraph 2 that the petitioner was appointed an assistant teacher in the Central School on 1/2009. Although some other teachers of the school have been provincialized under the 2011 Act, but at the time, the claim of the petitioner was not given its consideration. Subsequently, the claim of the petitioner for provincialization was considered under the 2017 Act, resulting in the recommendation made by the District Scrutiny Committee of the Karimganj District, which is forwarded by the District Scrutiny Committee Education Department Karimganj to the Director of the Elementary Education Assam by communication dated 14/6/2019. That is Annexure 12 here, my lord. In the list of the teachers enclosed herein, the name of the petitioners find place in the serial number 5. As the District Scrutiny Committee had made recommendation in favor of the petitioner, we are of the view that the interest of justice will be served on the direction if issued to the Director of the Elementary Education to bring the recommendation to its logical end, my lord. The requirement be done within a period of 2 months. Thereafter, my lord, at page 63 and Annexure 4, I placed this order along with a representation, my lord, on 21/10/2021. And accordingly, my lord, the impugn order passed at page 66, that is on 24th August 2022. Yes, lordship will find me in that serial number 6, my lord.
Serial number
6, yes, my lord. From the above notification, it is clear that the requisite qualification for the lower primary schools teachers with effect from 10/11/2005, that is publication notification Assam Gazette, is higher secondary or equivalent examination passed, but the petitioner was appointed by the school managing committee Barkhala PLP school on 2009, having only SSLC as the qualification, and joined in the school as assistant teacher of 1/1/2009, which revealed that the petitioner was appointed by the violating the qualification criteria laid down by this above mentioned notification. And findings below page 67. Decisions. Say on same ground, this is the only sole ground that at the time of initial appointment, I didn't have the qualification as a higher secondary, my lord. And already, my lord, on this point, my lord, also kindly have a look. Annexure 12, page 56, my lord. That is the recommendation made in my favor, my lord. Page
56 and Excerpt 12 by the DO to the Director of Elementary Education. 12 numbers of drop teachers were recommended under 2017 Act for the provincialization. What's the very next page, page 57.
1 minute. Yeah.
May I read the order, my lord? Page 56 first. Then we'll page 57. Lordship will find my name at serial number 5. Karimkus Arkenakor, Barakale LPSco Asa Begum. Lordship, my humble prayer, my lord. Kindly serial number 1 and serial number 3. Serial number 1 is Pushpa Singh, and serial number 3 one Aparna Mishra. That name may be, my lord. Kindly mark it, my lord.
Pushpa?
Pushpa Singh, serial number 1, my lord. And serial number 3, Aparna Mishra. The judgment I place before your lordship, that is serial number 3, Aparna Mishra. And so far as serial number 1, Pushpa Singh is concerned, that judgment recently passed by the Honorable Court. I have annexed it at page 69 and answer 16. This petition I am waived 1-3 approach before the Honorable Court.
Page?
Page, my lord. 16. Page 68, my lord. Pushpa Singh. That's serial number 1 and 69, my lord. Elaborately discuss all the point that in the 2017 there is 2U, section 2U, section 6 and section 7 discussed here, my lord. And ultimately page 70 of para 11, my lord. Considering the order dated, this is impugn order, my lord. In the light of the provision as noted herein above, the existing the Assam Education Provincial Census 2017, it is found that resolving as advanced in the order dated 27/2020 for rejecting the case of the petitioner hearing is not in consonance with the prescriptions as made in this connection in the Assam Education Census 2017. The provisions of the Assam Education 2017 does not mandate the considering the educational and professional qualification possessed by a teacher working in the venture education institution on the date his or her initial appointment. Herein but mandates that such qualifications shall be considered as on the date when the case of the such teacher is considered for provincialism of his or her services under provisions of 2017 Act. The petitioner in the writ petition has contended that she had appeared for higher secondary level examination and cleared the same census marks, and thereafter she obtained the DLS 19, and the petitioner in the view of the said qualification acquired by this satisfied the requisite eligibility criteria as mentioned in the acts as laid down by the provision of 61 2017 Act. Accordingly, case of the petitioner was mandated to be considered on merit for provincial as her service as tutor under 2017. Accordingly, my lord, para 16, 3 observation made. Number 1, the petitioner is directed to submit detailed representation before the Director of Elementary Education within the period of 30 days from today, and therein stake the claim of the provincialization of a service under the provision of Assam Education 2017 by bringing on records all requisite particulars pertaining to higher secondary as well as equivalent qualification possessed by the DLS qualifications acquired by her. Number 2, my lord, the Director of Elementary Education Department, Government Assam, on receipt of the such representation from the petitioner, shall consider the same strictly in accordance with the provisions of the 2017 Act. Thereafter, in the events it is found that the petition has acquired the prescribed qualification as per the 2017 Act, the proceed to have the case of the petitioner considered in terms of the provisions of 2017 and for the provincial census. And finally, the exercise is now required to be carried out in terms of the direction of passed by the court and shall be initiated, completed by the director within period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of it. So I'm also similarly placed person, since all the same place will recommended as per the 2017, this petitioner's name also recommended along with me, my lord, their case, they approached this court, this honorable court has directed these 3 guidelines direct to the Director of Elementary Education, my lord. So as per Article 14 and 16 is concerned, I'm also entitled similar direction, my lord. And the order, my lord, has passed this is serial number 3, Aparna Mishra. And what this honorable court setting aside that impugn order and directed to make a representation before the authority to consider my case on the 2017 Act. So I may be allowed to make a representation.
And also in the meantime, I also passed higher secondary, my lord, as well as DLR passed. 2013, I passed the higher secondary, and 2019, I passed DLR, my lord. So at the time of 2017, I'm very much equivalent. Eligible.
Did you pass your HSLC?
Yes, my lord. Also, I have enclosed this order. And except 3, my lord, page 23. This is 2013, my lord. Page 23.
2013.
Yes, my lord. Very next page, my lord, and except for page 24, my DLS certificate.
Two thousand
19, my lord.
twelve.
So I'm entitled, my lord. Same relief. My lord. I may be allowed to make a representation before the director, my lord, and let director to consider my case as part of 2017 Act, my lord. This is my only prayer before this court, my lord.
When this says that I am paying for short notice only because my petitioner perhaps may not be eligible as per the earlier act also, my lord. My lord, may peruse page number 67, my lord.
Page
67, my lord. 67, my lord, last para, hence, my lord. Hence, the claim of the petitioner, Aisa Begum for provincialization of service against the Borkhala VLP school as per Act 2011, as amended 2012, as well as provincialization of service of 2020, 2017 cannot be considered, my lord. So it is not the case of the petitioner, my lord. He is eligible or not eligible as per the 2017 Act, my lord. He is not eligible as per the earlier Act also, my lord. And my lord may peruse page 71 of the, my lord, judgment, my lord. Page number 71 of the petition, 71 of the writ petition, my lord. Judgment, para 5, my lord.
yes.
My lord, para 5, it is to be noted that noted this court, while order dated 4/10/2021 had specifically directed the director of animated system to consider the case of the petition under the provision of the said Act 2017. However, on perusal of the order dated 27/1/2022, such consideration is seen not to have been extended to the petitioner, my lord. So, my lord, facts may be different, my lord. That's why, my lord, short notice, my lord, at this case. In that case, my lord, that order has not been extended to that petitioner.
See, we have already explained what is there in 2017
My lord.
rules. The qualification is not a criteria. 2011, there may have been.
My-
But then now the
Well, in this
consideration
case,
is before,
2011
with regard to the 2017 Act.
My lord, in this case, my lord, 2011 Act, as per the 2011 Act also, my lord, perhaps petitioner may not have the qualification, my lord.
That was the same thing that happened in this writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
My lord may pass out in the next date, my lord, thought not.
My lord, why, my lord, since law is clear, fact is
Today
clear,
is
my
the
lord,
first day, my lord.
instead
I
of,
will allow
my lord,
one
the
since it
vacation
is
is come, my lord,
department,
vacation
my
is come, my lord, why, all, law, I'm right, my lord, law is clear, my lord, why my line on what interest, my lord, my second time, so, my lord, I'm
Today
praying, my
is
lord,
the first
that
day,
three,
my
my
lord.
lord,
I may once get a what
my lord, tell me, lord, what prayer,
What
instruction,
One
please?
minute, when do you want?
My lord, whether he is petitioner is covered under this, my lord, judgment or not, my lord.
Petition is covered.
Yes, absolutely, my lord, is established, my lord. And my lord, the guideline, my lord, direction, my lord, to making representation. I'm praying for my, I may be allowed to make representation as for the first order. Second, director will consider. That is why I'm praying, my lord. Only representation I'm praying, my lord. But
Okay, we'll take up next week.
My
We'll dispose it of next week before puja. But Mr. P.K. Degal on request made by Sritya. Then the standing council, elementary. Please the matter again on. Third,
with some observation, so that learned friend or that didn't take in another plea in some observation if lordship recorded here.
no. List the matter to enable her to receive instructions. An individual will be to dispose of his.
Deeply obliged.
23.
May I please, your lordship.
Lordship, petitioners have all applied for the post of lecturer, Lordship technical. Advertisement were issued for the post of Lordship lecturers as well as Lordship senior instructor. Lordship advertisement is at page 32 and 36, Lordship. Lordship, pursuant to the advertisement, Lordship, since the petitioners were all qualified, Lordship, they had applied through online applications, Lordship, and they appeared in the written test. Lordship, the advertisement process comprised of 2 exams, Lordship. One OMR based MCQ based examination, which consists of 75 marks. And the second phase pertaining to the recruitment is teaching proficiency test, or for the senior instructor, skill proficiency test. They appeared in the written test, Lordship, that was held in April and May 2023. And they were awaiting the results, Lordship. Suddenly, Lordship, no results were declared and shortlists were published, Lordship, stating that these are the candidates selected for the second phase of examination, Lordship. No marks were declared. No cutoff marks was there. No result was declared, Lordship. No individual marks was given to them, Lordship. They didn't know how this second list, shortlist candidates came, Lordship.
What second list?
Second list, Lordship, that second list is page 41, Lordship. The selected list, Lordship, for TPT, teaching proficiency test, and skill proficiency test, Lordship. It starts from page 42, Lordship. Some candidates were selected, Lordship. It starts from page 42. I am placing only for the candidates for the post, that is the subjects in which they have applied, Lordship. There were a large number of posts, Lordship, different category of posts, different subjects. I have placed only mine, Lordship, the petitioners 1, 2, and 3, Lordship. Page 42 is a select list of 6 candidates, Lordship. Lecturer, technical, textile technology. Page 42. Page 43, Lordship. Lecturer, technical spinning. Page 44 is the lecturer, technical fabric structure and design. And thereafter, Lordship, page 47. Senior instructor, weaving and design, Lordship. How these candidates were selected, whether we have passed the examination, MCQ based examination, Lordship, whether we had passed or not, nothing was declared, Lordship. So we had filed some RTI applications, Lordship. In the RTI application, what they have stated is that cannot be provided. Marks, etc. cannot be provided, Lordship. I have received them subsequently, Lordship. I can hand it over, Lordship. OMR MCQ based examination, Lordship, that needs to be, Lordship, that is of a different nature, Lordship. Results needs to be declared, Lordship, in this kind of examinations, Lordship. Marks needs to be declared, Lordship. Cut-off marks should be there. Nothing was there, Lordship, just some lists were prepared and it was stated that they will appear in the second phase of examination, Lordship. And the authorities are not providing us the marks of the successful candidates or of us or of any individual candidates, Lordship. They have to refuse, Lordship.
Who's this respondent 6?
That's my private respondent, Lordship. One of the candidate, Lordship, she doesn't have the basic qualifications also. Somehow we have collected the information that she has she does not have the relevant, Lordship, qualifications. And Lordship, what they have done, Lordship, actually, Lordship, what happens, Lordship, in this kind of government jobs, Lordship, the qualifications that are necessary should be recommended by the All India Council of Technical Education, Lordship. That should be there. What lordship, this candidate didn't have that qualification lordship. See, some private institutions gave her some lordship pass certificates and she submitted them and she was selected lordship. These were also not verified. And many such candidates are there. We could not collect the total information lordship. Just we could get hold of only one candidate. So we have made her a party lordship.
These are the shortlisted candidates, isn't it?
Lordship. Pardon, Lordship.
Which 42, 43, and 44?
Lordship, these are the selected candidates, Lordship.
You applied for which post?
Lordship, petitioner 1 applied for Lordship. Petitioner number 1 applied for textile technology. Petitioner number 2 for spinning. Petitioner number 3 for fabric structure. Lordship, that is in page number 11, Lordship. Page 11, I have stated, Lordship. Lordship, they had applied in already all the 3 subjects, Lordship. The petitioner number 1, they can apply in different subjects also, Lordship, and they were qualified for the 3 subjects and they applied accordingly, Lordship. All the 3 candidates applied for textile technology, spinning, and fabric structure and design. Moreover, Lordship, petitioner number 2 was also eligible for Lordship weaving and design, Lordship, senior instructor. So she had applied accordingly. That means, Lordship, 1, 2, and 3 applied for 3, and 2 applied for another, Lordship, 4th subject. 1, 2, and 3, Lordship. 3 petitioners are there, Lordship. They all applied for textile technology, spinning, and fabric structure and design.
Okay.
In addition, Lordship, petitioner number 2 have also applied for senior instructor in weaving and design. That is in page 12, Lordship. 2 advertisements were there, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, in these circumstances, Lordship, how can this be allowed, Lordship? This kind of selection, Lordship. No transparency was maintained, Lordship, just pick and choose. Lordship, I pray that, Lordship, till the OMR MCQ based results are declared, Lordship, in a proper manner, giving marks, giving the cutoff marks, this selection process should be stayed, Lordship.
Yes.
First, my lord, may kindly come to page 40, Lordship. So, Lordship, it is as per the direction of my lord's direction, Lordship. That case, Lordship. And that notice was shortlisted, candidate notice was published on 01/08/2024, Lordship. And today, today's Lordship, on 25th of November, Lordship. That list was published on 25th of Lordship, September. Lordship. September. That list was published on 1/8/2024, Lordship. My lord, may kindly mark it. In 1st of August 2024, it was published, Lordship. And the writ petition was filed on 19th of September, Lordship. 19th of September. And interview is already over on 11th of September. Interview is over, Lordship. Now we are going to appoint the other persons, Lordship. And there is, Lordship, no, my lord, may kindly come to paragraph, Lordship, page 38. They are sleeping, Lordship. For more than 1 month, they are sleeping, Lordship. Page 38, Lordship. My lord, may kindly come, Lordship. Page 38. Note portion, Lordship.
The final shortlist candidates for skill proficiency test will be published in the website, Lordship. That was done, Lordship, as per the advertisement, Lordship.
Please read the whole thing.
আপনি ফিনিশ করলে তাও আমাকে আমি ফিনিশ করলাম না তারপর করেছি so lordship may kindly pay us note portion, Lordship. Final and shortlisted candidates for skill proficiency test will be published in the website of Assam Engineering Service Recruitment Board along with the list of rejected candidates showing the grounds for rejection of the due course of time, Lordship.
Have you published the list of rejected candidates?
That was there, Lordship.
That is there?
That was there. No, Lordship. And regarding, Lordship, selected candidate, that is there, Lordship. Those were
Selected list is there.
selected list.
How
is
about the
there.
rejected list?
Rejected list is also there, Lordship.
Are you sure?
Yes, Lordship. Yes, 100% sure, Lordship.
Where is the reject list?
Today it is not there. I can place it reject list, Lordship.
Okay.
Along with the grounds of rejection.
Otherwise, Lordship, interview is already over. Shortlist was in the 1st of August 2023-24, Lordship, 1st of August, and 11 of September it was over. Lordship has already monitored various matters is come, Lordship. And I will reply everything, Lordship may issue notice at this stage. Otherwise, this petition is not maintainable at this stage, Lordship. Not maintainable at this stage, Lordship.
Lordship, regarding the reject list, Lordship, nothing is there in their website, Lordship. We have waited. Lordship, see the RTI reply when they have provided us, Lordship. 18/9/2024, Lordship. We had been waiting for the RTI reply. They have provided, one is signed on 18/9/2024 and one is signed on 5/9/2024.
The only issue is that you have not brought in the names of those selected candidates.
Within the, Lordship, category of shortlisted candidate.
What we want at this stage is the OMR MCQ based results should be declared, Lordship. The marks should be given of all candidates. That is the rule of
What is your prayer doing?
Lordship. First is, Lordship, passing and setting aside of the shortlist dated so and so and listing names of the candidates appearing in there. And next, Lordship, direct the respondent authorities, more particularly the Assam Engineering Service Recruitment Board authorities, to declare the individual marks scored in the OMR MCQ based written examination and the cutoff marks for each subject. Each post and subjects of all candidates, including the petitioners and candidates selected for appearing in the teaching proficiency test or skill proficiency test, Lordship. And also, Lordship, I have made additional prayers, Lordship, to place before the Honorable Court the original OMR MCQ based answer sheet of the written examination of both the petitioners as well as that of the shortlisted candidates.
Okay. Heard, Mister?
I'm
You want notice to go, you want instructions and then come back.
Lordship, yes, Lordship, desire, Lordship. I can press the instruction also, otherwise short notice also I can. Otherwise, everything is over. As per Lordship's direction, everything is over.
Lordship,
Never.
skill test is a yet.
No, it's a wrong statement, Lordship. On 11, it was over, Lordship. On 11.
Lordship.
This writ petition
Lordship.
challenging this notices of 21/3/2023
Lordship.
was filed by some petitioners.
And Lordship has monitored this issue, Lordship, more than one.
I didn't know about that.
More than
Lordship.
1 year.
I don't know what order has been passed there.
More than 1 year, Lordship.
No,
has
no,
monitored the issue.
it is already there in that page 40.
It is in, Lordship, that notice itself, Lordship.
In the
Page
recruitment notice.
Page 40 itself, Lordship.
It's already there. That on the basis of the Guwahati High Court judgment, so and so, so and so.
And almost 1 year, Lordship has monitored it, Lordship. Not only this case, Lordship, more than, Lordship, 40 cases is come, Lordship. All together, Lordship.
After that, review was filed.
Lordship.
review also was disposed
Whether,
of.
whether it is necessary to declare the OMR MCQ based examination results, Lordship.
Only last week, I think this court has.
How will the candidates know whether they have, whether they are successful or not?
Mr.
Lordship?
K. Gogoi, and Standing Council Higher Education shall receive instructions. Release the matter when?
Any day, Lordship. After reopening, Lordship.
Okay. 23rd.
Lordship, some kind of protection, Lordship.
What type of protection do you
Lordship,
want?
if Lordship, it is found that they were qualified, Lordship, and they passed this, they were successful in the examination, what will happen? The post will be filled up,
Who are
Lordship.
the respondents here? Are there only the third party right has to come out?
Lordship.
Interview is already over. On
Lordship,
the basis of
half
on the basis
done,
of
Lordship.
this-
Interview is half done, Lordship.
Everything is over, Lordship. We are going to appoint them, Lordship.
This court was monitoring the case.
Lordship.
This the matter on 23rd October.
Lordship, with what kind of instruction he will place, Lordship?
He'll place the interview results
Lordship.
I'll place.
and the reject list.
Lordship. I'll place.
Lordship, total marks.
Yeah.
Lordship may direct it, Lordship.
I will place everything. I'll place. Even I record will. I'll place. Lordship.
Okay.
I'll place. Lordship. I'll place. Lordship.
Lordship, private respondent by register post.
I'm not issuing notice.
That is annexure 12, Lordship.
Yes, after this.
Thereafter, Lordship, a case was lodged against him by his father-in-law. In that case, he was convicted and subsequently he was acquitted by this Honorable Guwahati High Court. Following which he filed a writ petition before this Honorable Court for reinstatement him in service. Honorable Court passed an order on Lordship, that is annexure 4. Lordship, kindly have a look at page 14, 13. And thereafter he was reinstated in his service by the order dated 4/3/2023. Annexure 16. He was reinstated in service. Lordship, in this case, his grievance is that he was not paid any arrear salary, no increment, nothing, Lordship. At this stage, my lord, the notice may go.
Yeah, hotel Amazon. Issue notice.
All the response.
Standing Council Higher Education. Appears on behalf of all the respondents. Notice on respondents are complete. Our extra copies. Respondents are filed. List up to 4 weeks.
All right.
25.
May please, the Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, petitioner is the senior most science graduation teacher of his school, my lord. Joined his service on 1/1/1992, my lord. And respondent number 4, who is his junior to the petitioner holding the post of the headmaster, my lord.
After amalgamation.
Yes, my lord. After amalgamation dated as 29/3/2022, my lord, and exact 3, that is page number 14, my lord.
The process of selection of principal is over or still?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet
Those
over.
cases are fixed. Yes, tomorrow, Lord. The series.
Tomorrow.
But here, he has some difference against the respondent 4. The respondent 4 is named by, he's a paid party by name.
Oh, no, it's a Headmaster. Anyway, Lordship,
Let this item also come tomorrow along with the series, Lordship. Item from item 24 to 34, Lordship. Is listed tomorrow.
Third, Mr.
R.I. Bhuya.
RF,
R.I. Bhuya.
RI Buyan Learned Council for Petitioner. Also heard Mr. SMT Chisti, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. List the matter again on if tomorrow's date, tomorrow's what? 26.
26.
May it please your lordship. My lord, this matter relates to compassionate appointment, my lord. The petitioner's father died on 18/1/2017. And the petitioner submitted her application on 28/2/2017, my lord. But thereafter, several DLC, my lord, meetings were there, but his case was never placed, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the representations, annexure G, H, and I, my lord. He continuously, my lord, approached the authorities and submitted several representations, my lord. The last representation is dated.
Did the DLC considered a matter?
Yes, sir.
If not already considered. Third, MS
SP
SP Chowdhury Learned Council for Petition. Also heard Mr. MS S. Das. K. Das, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education, for the respondents. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Mr. B. Deore, Learned Government Advocate for the
Or six.
respondent number 6. Stop. The father of the petitioner, late Taslimuddin, while serving as assistant teacher in 948 number West Habania LP School under the Patharkanti Education Block, died in harness on 18/1/2017. Stop. Thereafter, the petitioner submitted an application for appointment on compassionate grounds on 28/2/2017. Stop. However, it is the case of the petition that the concerned district level committee is yet to consider the case of the petition. And accordingly, the petitioner has been representing to the concerned authorities for placing his case before the DLC. Stop. The latest representations are dated 8/6/2019, 27/2022, and 38/2024. Stop. However, date, the case of the petitioner is yet to be placed before the concerned DLC. Stop. Being aggrieved, petitioner is before this court, praying for direction to the authorities to place his case before the DLC. Stop. Considering the short issue involved, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the authorities to place the case of the petitioner before the concerned DLC in its next immediate sitting. Stop. However, if the case of the petitioner has already been considered by the DLC, the outcome of such consideration shall also be furnished to the petitioner with the above observations and directions with petition is disposed.
Obligement.
27.
may please your lordship.
My lord, the school managing committee of Bhumkara Girls ME School, lordship, has been constituted in violation of section 13(3) of the Assam
Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Rules 2011, Lordship. Thus, as per the section, it requires 7 days advance notice by the headmaster to give in the notice board of the school, Lordship, or at least 4 to 5 prominent places in the village or ward, Lordship. But in this case, the notice was issued on 9/2/2024, Lordship, and the election was conducted on 13/2/2024. That is less than 7 days, Lordship.
Yes.
We have to take exactly the month of February, Lordship. They come now in the month of Lordship, so September, October, September, Lordship. Let us not go, Lordship.
Heard, Mr.
You Ghosh, Lordship.
You Ghosh, Learned Counsel for Petitioner, issue notice.
Lordship, there is an interim prayer also.
What
At
is
this
prayer?
stage, Lordship, after 7 months, Lordship, that cannot be considered.
Interim may be considered on next day, Lordship. Interim on notice.
Mr. SMT Chisti, Learned Standing Council. Elementary, secondary education.
Secondary and elementary also there, Lordship.
Appeal for respondents. You are for 1 and 2.
The 1, 2, and 3.
Elementary also?
Yes, yes. 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Stop. Extra copies of the petition be furnished, so. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the response number 4 and 5 by a registered post city within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List of the 4 weeks. Pray for entry shall be considered on the next.
Deeply obliged. Lord.
28.
Well, we have a short grievances in this case, Lordship, and that grievances, Lordship, is against the Seva, Lordship. Well, the Seva has a Lordship punished some wrong information on basis of which, Lordship, my provincialization has not been considered by the SLC, state level committee, Lordship. Well, so far the provision of section 3 Roman 3 sub rule Lordship 6, at least, Lordship, 30% student from of last 3 consecutive years, there should be minimum of 30% passed out student in the last 3 consecutive year of examination, Lordship. What happened in this case, Lordship? Year of examination, that is 2014, 2015, and 2016. 15 and 16, Lordship, we have fulfilled the 30% of percentage. But so far 14 is concerned, Lordship, total candidates applied for examination is 56. And appeared in the examination is 54. But they have counted the percentage from 56. It should be, Lordship, the percentage should be determined from 54 candidate, because 54 was the appeared candidate and 56 was the applied candidate. My lord, that is your Lordship, just page 28. That clarification was also sought from the DSA Assam from the Secretary of Board of Secondary Education Assam. Page 28. Here your Lordship will find with the subject cited above, I have the honor to request you to submit the information regarding enrollment and number of students appeared in the ASS final year examination 2014, 15, and 16. In respect of so school during the year 2014, 15, and 16. But here information sought from number of enrollment, that means number of applied candidate and number of appeared candidate. My lord, your Lordship will find page 29 is the reply given by the Secretary Board of Secondary Education, Lordship. 2015, 14, here number of candidate is given 56 and passed out number of candidate passed 16. We are not disputing 16 because 16 candidates has passed out. But so far number of students
should be 54.
54. That
So
clarification has not been given by the Lordship.
So if that percentage is taken, then you get the 30.
Yes, that will be, Lordship, 29.629. So it should be rounded up to 30%. That information, Lordship, short information, Lordship, may let them obtain instruction to that. Only number of appeared candidate.
Not Mr. Ikero, yes, standing council, Seva shall receive instructions. When do you want?
Any date after vacation.
Immediately after the so after the puja.
Oblast.
62 of supplementary motion.
May please, Your Lordship. My Lord, this case also relates to provincialization. The connected matter, my Lord, in fact, it was filed, well, the week before the last week, my Lord, prior to the last week. Now, what has happened when the earlier writ petition was filed, my Lord, I could not lay hand, my Lord, on a particular document. Now, that document, my Lord, now changes, my Lord, the entire trajectory of my case, my Lord. Before entering into the documents, my Lord, what has happened? Lordship is aware, in terms of the 2017 Act, my Lord, the mandate of section 3, subsection 111 is 3 teachers, my Lord, from 3 subjects. Now, the requirement cannot be diluted. My Lord, science and maths, social studies and language. Now, what has been done, it appears, my Lord, from the records, that they have provincialized 3 teachers, my Lord. That is done, my Lord, but from 2 subjects. Because 2 teachers, my Lord, has been provincialized from maths and science, and 1 teacher, my Lord, from social studies. So, therefore, essentially, they have excluded, my Lord, the language. So there is violation of, my Lord, mandate of 3(1), my Lord, clause 11, my Lord. So therefore, my Lord, the procedure which is prescribed has to be, my Lord, scrupulously followed by. So, my Lord, my submission is, I being the language teacher in that school, my Lord, my case be considered, only that much. And to draw your Lordship's attention, this document at page 49, this is the, my Lord, appointment letter issued by the director. Your Lordship will see Annexure 12. This is dated 5th February 21. Now, Noshad Ali Sarkar, his name is, my Lord, on the table. He is appointed as, my Lord, tutor science. Your Lordship has got it, my Lord. Above the table, my Lord, he is appointed as recognized UPS as tutor science with effect from 1st January 21 as per terms and conditions given below. So, name of the appointee, name of the school, everything is there. So, in 21, this person has been appointed against science, my Lord. Now, your Lordship will come to the present order, which, my Lord, the secretary has issued, my Lord, on 31/7/24. That, my Lord, starts at page 56, my Lord. Now, this order was passed pursuant to a direction of this honorable court. One, Muhammad Zakir Hussain, my Lord, filed a writ petition, being aggrieved, my Lord, that his case was not considered. And pursuant to the, my Lord, order passed by this honorable court, the secretary had passed this order, my Lord, starts from page 56. My Lord, the operative part, your Lordship will see at page 57. By this order, my Lord, one Abdul Jabbar Majumdar, my Lord, his service has been provincialized, my Lord, as a science teacher. Your Lordship will see page 57. Records reveal that DEE of Dhubri had recommended 2 science teachers against Bahadutari Ami School for provincial of service, namely Abdul Jabbar Majumdar, who joined on 93, Anwar Sheikh Hussain, who joined much later on 15 to 28. By this order, my Lord, being senior, Abdul Jabbar Majumdar's, my Lord, provincialized has been retained. Now, so far as, my Lord, the provincialization against, my Lord, science, my Lord, social studies, your Lordship will come to the 3rd para. In view of the above facts and circumstances, the name of petitioner Sheikh Muhammad Zakir Hussain was recommended for provincialization of service as social science tutor of Bahadutari Ami School by both Dhubri, DLC as Dhubri, as well as SLCD to take needful steps in this regard. So here from this order, your Lordship will find 1 science teacher, Abdul Jabbar Majumdar, and another social science teacher, Sheikh Muhammad Zakir Hussain. So from reading to these orders, this one, my Lord, and the earlier appointment order, your Lordship will see, my Lord, 2 teachers against science and maths. And thereby, my Lord, language has been excluded, my Lord. So there is a dilution, my Lord, in respect of section 3, my Lord. So my submission, my Lord, is I am the senior-most teacher in language. My case may be considered by the district level scrutiny committee, my Lord. Only that much.
Lordship, otherwise, my Lord, in this matter, my Lord, this matter is connected to same issue, same petitioner, my Lord, 4729 and 4773. Last time, my Lordship, on 17/9, Lordship had fixed on 310. My Lord, in that case, 4729 of 24, Lordship had same case, my Lord. That will get instructions.
Yes,
Let me get my updated instructions, my Lord. Then on 3rd, my Lord, when disposed of.
To certain extent, my learned friend is correct. My Lord, here, my trajectory of the case is different. Here, my case is no provincialization having been done from the, my Lord, stream of language. At least I am entitled to consideration because this is the mandate of law. They cannot say, my Lord, that section 3 can be diluted.
Okay.
My Lord.
Third Mr. SK, then the concept. Mr. A. Fukan and the Standing Council Elementary Education Department. Shall take instructions in the matter. You want it on third?
My lord, the other matter is fixed on third.
Correct.
Is the matter-
47 to be
Third.
4729.
3/10/2020. Along with WBC number
4729 of 24.
4729 of 2024 and WBC 4773 of 2024. 2012.
12, man.
12.
That is the statement with that. Order is thinking.
The other one is 2024, is it? 4729?
4729
24.
24. I have annexed at page 71, my lord.
Page?
71.
Okay.
My lord, I am only asking for an observation so that he can have a concrete of my lord this instruction. So lordship will, my lord, say my submission, my lord, that in respect of science and maths, 2 teachers having been appointed and 1 teacher against my lord social study. Now language has been excluded. In that respect, my lord, he will obtain the instruction, my lord.
Shall shall take instructions as to whether any language teacher has been provincialized in the said school.
Well, deeply obliged.
63.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, an impugn order, speaking order is under challenge, my lord. Today only, my lord, I am praying for a notice only, my lord, because it needs an
But
adjudication.
they are beyond the council.
My lord.
Issue on this. Mr. NG Khatania.
Yes, madam.
The Standing Council Elementary Education appears for 1 and 2.
Yes, madam.
And P. Nayak, Learned Standing Council SCK appears for the response number 3. Notice and responses are complete. However, extra copies. From a legal affidavit, list after 4 weeks.
My lord. Obliged.
67 order.
In a contempt matter, my lord. But there is a root two requisition, my lord. The first order of the requisition, my lord, was fine at page 20, my lord.
Page?
Sorry, my lord. Page, my lord, 13, my lord, and relevant page 16, my lord. Lord, kindly turn to page 16, second para, my lord. This order was passed, my lord. There. Kindly see internal page 8. In paragraph 8, my lord, be that 18 May, since the petitioner has been working since 1986, the post held by the petitioner was retained permanently with effect on 1/3/99 and also normalized by government notice so as mentioned in paragraph 7 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent for this court is of the view that there should not be any difficulty on the part of the authority to grant the regular pay to the said grade 4 post of sweeper held by the petitioner since 1986, which has been permanently retained. After this order, my lord, I have been giving, my lord, instead of regularization, my lord, I have given the fixed pay, my lord. Thereafter, as the order was partially complied, my lord, I have filed another writ application, that is lordship fine, and that was disposed on, my lord, on 21 to 2022, that is lordship fine that's at page, my lord, 20. Page 20, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord, not page 20, my lord.
19.
Page 19, my lord. Page 19. Sorry, my lord. As the, my lord, direction has been given, my lord, by the second order, my lord, it appeared that the direction order of this court on 6/9/19 has been complied with. There shall not be any necessity for passing any fresh order on the same issue. With the appropriate observation, the present petition stand is closed with direction to consider the prayer of the petition. They have to file this application by this order, my lord, before the authority concerned, and they asked me to appear before them, my lord. But now what they've done, my lord, instead of regulation.
Are you getting this regular scale pay?
Pardon?
Are you getting the scale pay now? No.
No, sir. My service has not been given my regular right. I am giving the fixed pay. Now what they have done, my lord, my lord, now from last month, they have not released my salary, my lord.
From?
Last month, my lord. Last month,
month.
from last month, they have not released my salary.
August.
Yes, August, my lord. August salary not been given, my lord.
That instruction I don't have in my lord. That instruction, in fact, my lord, after the order, the process was made to comply with the order. Then the record, it was found, my lord.
That was early as 2022.
No. After that, my lord, of that order, my lord, partially it was complied after the order dated 16/12/22. It was the file was processed to regularize it to comply with the order, and ultimately, at the same time, my lord, the order of the earlier order, my lord, it was said that this person is appointed on a compassionate ground, but it was his father. When we scrutinized the records, then came the actual fact, my lord. In fact, the father was working there, my lord. He left the job. He said that this my son will work. My son will work, and it was not a compassionate appointment. It was that particular in Juhat. He was allowed to work. Then he continued, my lord. My lord, at the same time, my lord, I have received the communication to file a review petition, my lord. And large numbers of documents has come with a very illegible, my lord. That's I am taking some time to file the.
No, but what about the salary of August?
But that instruction, I salary should have been paid. Fixed pay that should have been paid. That I don't have the instruction, man. All along he's getting salary. Only on the last month maybe that salary has not been given.
The return, my lord. I mean told my instructor, my lord, that the salary has been returned, my lord, has not been paid, my lord. And my lord, what my learned friend has said, my lord, that I been not appointed in a compensation ground, but they file a affidavit. They have not raised this point, and the matter is raised since 2016. I'm working from 1986, my lord.
Of the record, it was found, my lord. That's why, my lord.
That is my lord.
Lots will fix it after vacation. In the meantime, a review petition will be filed, my lord.
No. But about at least the salary part
Should have been released, but that salary should have been released. Let him get the fixed pay, my lord. That there is no difficulty, my lord.
Sometimes, my lord, they have not. They have to comply the order, my lord.
Never he was appointed as on a compassionate ground.
I've never said so, my lord.
Then the order itself, it is there, my lord. The compassionate ground, page number 16.
Page number
16, my lord, in the first line itself. Normally, appointments are made under compassionate appointment is made in a regular basis, not in the fixed pay. That's never compassionate appointment was made. Father was working, he left, he asked the son to continue. Then the authority in the Juhat allowed to continue. Then he continued. That is the mode of work. No interview, nothing has been done.
In further place, he was appointed, my lord. And my lord, what the Uma Devi case says, my lord, if a person is working, my lord, 10 years without any intervention from the court, my lord, in that case, my lord, the service will regulate. What about the Uma Devi case, my lord? Say, my lord. 2002, my lord, there is one.
What if we will have to consider that?
And
Because
what
supposing if
about the compensation appointment or other appointment, my lord? If you're working 10 years continuously without any intervention of the court, in that case, my lord, the service will regulate. That is the law of the land, my lord. And they have said, well, their compensation ground. If I made any separation of fake, my lord, they should have earlier, my lord. And 2006, I filed their application. They filed an affidavit and never said so, my lord. Now I come with a contempt proceeding. My lord, last occasion on 10/6, my lord, when the matters came up before Lordship, my lord, they said the process is going on. Now they come with the new plea that I have not been able to compensation is done. Is it a forum to raise this forum, my lord?
Yeah.
If they any grievance, my lord,
Mr.
Arboro, my lord.
R. Barwa, senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
NM Doctor.
NM Dutta, learned counsel petition. Start. Oh, no, don't say like that. Mr. R. M. Barwa, R. Barwa, learned senior counsel, submits that despite the order dated 6/9/2019, passed by this court in WBC 7018 of 2016. And the order dated 16/12/2022, passed in WBC 3812 of 2022. The petitioner is still being paid only the fixed salary stop. However, in the meantime, the salary of the petitioner for the month of August 2024 has not been paid. Stop. Para Mr. S. Bora, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of
Response number 3, my lord.
the respond number 3. Prays for some time to enable him to receive instructions. Stop. Prayers allowed. Please up to the puja application. Para the respondent number 3 shall verify whether the salary of the petitioner for the month of August 2024 has been paid or not. Stop. And in the event, if the petitioner has not been paid the salary for the month of August 2024, the same shall be released to the petitioner forthwith.
Not till fix after vacation, not till fix a date, man, in the meantime.
After vacation, I am not fixing date. It will come up and
65, admission.
oh, so no, you're wearing a senior gown. Don't say senior counsel, huh? We don't need counsel. Yes, what is this about?
My lord, regarding admission into Polytechnic Institute, my lord, on the last date, the Director of Technical Education has made his argument that was adopted by the other respondents also, my lord. The sum and substance of the. Okay.
The day before yesterday, Lordship has had our part that I clarify one point. Lordship.
Yes.
In this case, Lordship, the petitioner's grievances there, Lordship. The game of rule was changed, Lordship, after the game was started. Our case is that, Lordship, since 2022 itself, Lordship, the basic requirement for lateral entry in the engineering institute is, Lordship, 10+2, Lordship. Because, Lordship, remembered, that was never changed, Lordship. And 2022 onwards, Lordship, it is 10+2, Lordship. That qualification, at no point of time, that qualification has changed, Lordship. Just I point out another thing, Lordship. If suppose, Lordship, the advertisement was not specific regarding, Lordship, the qualification part. And in the advertisement is in the derogation of the rules, which was prescribed the qualification part. Then what should be the, then advertisement would be prevail or the rule would be prevail, Lordship. That was also discussed by the Honorable Apex Court, Lordship, in one of the cases that I am, Lordship. Okay. I have already just only that point, Lordship, I will clarify. Lordship. Here, Lordship, paragraph 27, Lordship. Paragraph 27, if Lordship permit, I can read it, Lordship. Any part of the advertisement which is contrary to the statutory rules has to give way to the statutory prescription, Lordship. My Lord, I kindly mark it. Thus, looking to the qualification prescribed in the statutory rules, the appellant fulfills the qualification and after being selected for the post, denying appointment to him is arbitrary and illegal. It is well settled that when there is a variance in the advertisement and in the statutory rules, it is the statutory rules which take precedence. My Lord, may I kindly mark it. And that was reiterated in another case, paragraph 2, that 21 paragraph is quoted, Lordship. And Lordship, another case, recent judgment 2022. Exactly same point, Lordship. Here, Lordship, there is no variance, Lordship. Even, Lordship, the advertisement is not a specific, Lordship, then the rules which was prescribed, that will prevail, Lordship. Here, Lordship, I am relying paragraph 21, Lordship. Paragraph 21 basically reiterated the, Lordship, that Ashish Kumar's case, Lordship, paragraph 21, Lordship. 2020, 1017. In Ashish Kumar versus State of Uttar Pradesh, a two-judges bench of this court followed the decision of the Malik Mazahar Sultan in interpreting an advertisement issued by the Director of Social Welfare Department, Uttar Pradesh, for the position of the psychologist. This court declined to give precedence to the erroneous qualification prescribed in the advertisement against the relevant recruitment rules and held, Lordship. Any part of the advertisement which is contrary to the statutory rules has to give way to the statutory prescriptions. Thus, looking to the qualification prescribed in the statutory rules, the appellant fulfilled the qualification
And after being selected for the post, denying appointment to him arbitrary and illegal. It is well settled that when there is a variance in the advertisement and in the statutory rule, it is the statutory rules which take precedence. My lord, I kindly mark it. Even lordship, in our case, there is no variance also. Lordship. If lordship, for a time being, lordship, assuming that there is a variance, then also we go by the AICT lordship. What is the prescription of the AICT? AICT prescription is 10 plus 2 lordship. We are bound by this. It is a settled position of the law.
But yeah, perhaps the stand of the other respondents will be saying.
In lordship, I mean, I can do another quote.
So what I have understood from the submissions, basically the grounds which has been taken is that AICT, that prescription was there since the year 2022-23. Secondly, there is no change of rule in the midway. Third ground was taken that mere entry in a provisional select list will not confer any right for admission. That is the third point. Fourth, they have tried to distinguish the judgment which has been relied by the petitioner. And fifth point was taken that the procedure prescribed, taking reference from Nazir Ahmad. They want to project that when a mode is prescribed, then in any other way of doing that particular act is prohibited under law. And today they have taken an additional point that if the advertisement is in violation of the rules. Now, Lordship, my lord, I'll take to this in response to that. Lordship, I'll just take one. It has been argued that they have not changed the rule of the game. And secondly, their stand is that advertisement is in derogation of the rule. Lordship will kindly take note of these rules, my lord. Admission rules for admission into the 3-year diploma engineering technology courses in the state polytechnics of Assam. Lordship, kindly turn to the next page. For all diploma in engineering technology courses except modern office management courses of PCPS Girls Polytechnic, Guwahati. Following rules are framed for the purpose of regulating admission of students to diploma courses in the state polytechnics of Assam. These rules may be called the State Polytechnic of Assam Regulation of Admission into Diploma Courses. They shall come into force from the date of publication and shall be applicable from the academic session. Lordship will kindly mark that 2002-2003 to regulate the admission of students into state polytechnics of Assam. So now Lordship may kindly turn to rule 14 of these rules, my lord. At internal page 6.
Yes.
Lordship, rule 14, Lordship has got it. Lateral entry. By government letter number so-and-so dated 12/11/2008. Lordship, side by side, Lordship may kindly take up page 100 of the affidavit filed by respondent number 2 and 3.
Respondent.
The employment and craftsman, my lord.
Page.
Page 100, the last page of the affidavit. Lordship, kindly take up these two together, my lord. Page 100, Annexer 6, Lordship has got it. Lordship has already, in the last occasion, it was placed before the Lordship. Page 100.
Yes.
Lordship has got it.
Yes.
I'll first read this notification, madam. Government of Assam Higher Education Technical Department, Dispur. Notification dated Dispur the 12th of November 2008. That reference, Lordship, in the rules is the same notification, my lord. Lordship will kindly mark that. Consequent to AICT's letter number so-and-so, dated 11th of September 2003, Government of Assam has decided to adopt the scheme for admission of Industrial Training Institute passed out candidates of Assam in the 3rd semester of Polytechnic. Lordship, these words are relevant, my lord. Passed out, ITI passed out trainees of Assam in the 3rd semester of Polytechnic courses as per the following guidelines. 1. ITI passed out students should have minimum HSLC pass certificate with the age limit as per norms of the existing Polytechnic with the additional age limit of so and so. Here, my lord, there is no bar as regards the qualification, my lord. Next, my lord, lordship, kindly see. Lordship will kindly take note of clause 6. A provisional list will be supplied by the Directorate of Employment and Craftsman Training for admission into bridge courses to be started from the third semester course. Bridge course will cover the papers of physics, chemistry, and mathematics. Seats will be allocated as per AICTE's norm, that is 10% above the total sanction strength. For lateral entry, whatever is the total strength, 10% of that is for lateral entry, my lord. Lordship may kindly come to rule 14, my lord. Whatever was there in the form of an executive order has been given a statutory effect, my lord, by way of these rules. May I read, my lord? A. Entry qualification. Industrial Training Institute passed students having minimum educational qualification HSLC passed with age limit of 17 years and maximum 25 years. Here also, my lord, under Rule 14, which has been issued by the authorities, there is no change, my lord. Then, my lord, lordship will see, provisional selected list will be supplied by the Directorate of Employment and Craftsman Training, Assam, for admission into bridge courses to be started before third semester of Polytechnic. Lordship will see, provisional select list will be supplied by Directorate of Employment Craftsman Training, and bridge course will cover the papers of physics, chemistry, mathematics. C, lordship will kindly see, Directorate of Technical Education Assam will admit the students to the Polytechnics of Assam against 10% intake capacity of each branch from the provisional selected list supplied by the Directorate of Employment and Craftsman Training. Normally, my lord, there is no dispute that mere entry in a provisional list will not confer any right for appointment or admission. But when that right has been given a statutory meaning, my lord, by way of these rules were not framed by the parents of the petitioner, my lord. This is the rules of the authorities, my lord. Lordship will kindly see, B, provisional selected list will be supplied by the Directorate of Employment and Craftsman Training, which has been done in the present case.
What do you see on the requirement of the AICTE?
Lordship, I'll come to that, my lord. I'll come to that. Lordship will kindly see, I'll definitely respond to that, my lord. I'm taking one by one the response, my lord. That they are saying that there is a variance in the advertisement and the rules. But these advertisement is as per their rules, my lord. There is no variance.
I'm never saying there is a variance. I'm saying that suppose lordship just take a view that it is a variance. Then also who is speaking? I never say. Just like clarify, lordship.
Lordship will kindly see, lordship will kindly take, my lord, that notification lordship has at page 100 of the affidavit was a notification of the state government of the higher education technical department. That document, my lord, the guidelines which were issued, that is in the affidavit, the rules that has been framed by the authorities and the executive instructions issued, everything, my lord, in all those documents, it was not mentioned. Where is the fault of the petitioners, my lord? Is it the fault of the petitioners that they have admitted? Because courses were run by ITI, with all our government ITIs, my lord. Till last year, students has been allowed to take an admission in ITI, in Polytechnic, my lord. Lordship, kindly take the Constitution of India for a moment, my lord. Regarding that power, lordship, I'll just make a submission, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to Article 162 of the Constitution. Sorry. Lordship has got it, my lord. May I read? Extent of executive power of state subject to the provisions of
How
this
how is this
constitution.
applicable?
Lordship, I'll come to that. There is a reason why I'm submitting, my lord. Lordship, kindly bear me for 2 minutes, my lord. Subject to the provisions of this constitution, executive power of a state shall extend to the matters with respect to which legislature of a state has power to make laws. Meaning thereby, executive power of a state is coexistent with its legislative power. Now, Lordship, we kindly come to 7th schedule of the constitution, my lord. The concurrent list. 7th schedule, my lord.
Yes,
List 3,
concurrent.
concurrent, my lord. Entry 25. My lord, that notification of 2008
Oh.
of Higher Education Technical Department was exercised in exercise of its executive power. Whether state had power to issue that notification, I'll just try to point that out, my lord. My lord, Lordship has seen that in respect of if the state has legislative power, then it can exercise executive power in respect of those entries, my lord. Lordship, kindly turn to entry 25.
Yes.
Education, including technical education. Here it is entry into Polytechnic is a technical education, medical education and universities subject to provisions of entries 63, 64, 65 and 66 of list 1. If there is any entry in the central list, it has to be subject to those provisions. Then later part, my lord. Vocational and technical training of labor. Lordship, here ITI is a vocational training. And Polytechnic is, my lord, a technical part. So that part, there is no restriction on the part of the state to make rules or to make any executive instructions, my lord.
No, that is nobody's case.
But that's what, my lord. They are denying the notification. They are denying the notification of 2008. They are denying these rules, my lord. They are saying that only AICT is applicable. But the thing is that when there is a provision, that has to be harmoniously construed, my lord. But there is no fault on the part of the petitioners, my lord. It is not that they are not students of Assam. They are not citizens of India.
That part is there.
Yes, but they were bona fide students. They are just what they want. They don't want any public employment. But they want to just study, and authorities have taken them for a ride to this honorable court, my lord. Is it the fault of the petitioners, my lord? But thing is that yes, I am not denying that AICT is not having the power to frame regulations or guidelines. But even if that was there, till last year it was preceded, it was continued, my lord. I have those documents are on record. Till last year, students with 1 year ITI had been given, my lord, admission. And they have not said anything regarding the notification of 2008, the guidelines issued by Director of Technical Education. And what about these rules, my lord? That has been prescribed. And as per these rules, once a name is entered in the provisional select list, it has to be on the basis of that only. Lordship will kindly turn to that rule 14 again, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Rule 14, my lord. B. Provisional selected list will be supplied by the Directorate of Employment and Craftsman Training, Assam, for admission into bridge courses to be started before 3rd semester course in Polytechnic. Bridge course will cover the papers of physics, chemistry, mathematics. My lord, it is not that just because they have passed the ITI, they will be selected. They have to appear in a bridge course. Additional parameter has been prescribed, my lord. The Directorate of Technical Education, Assam, will admit the students to the Polytechnics of Assam against 10%. It is mandatory in nature, my lord. The word used, but this is a statute, my lord. These rules has been framed by them in exercise of the statutory That entry 25 dot I have already placed, my lord. That itself prescribes, my lord. Our right accrues from these rules, the notification of 2008, which was issued in exercise of the executive power. Thereafter, the guidelines were issued, my lord. It is on affidavit respondent number 2 has stated that in the guideline, nothing was mentioned. So where is the fault of the petitioners, my lord? In this, if they have to deny admission, they will lose a year, my lord. And losing a year at this point of time, at this competitive age, lordship will consider that aspect, my lord. And without treating this as a precedent, and considering, because this is not an adversarial litigation where somebody's right will be affected. It is not that if these petitioners get admission, somebody will lose their admission, my lord. It is also not the case. So my limited submission is that considering the peculiar case, facts and circumstances of the case involved, and without treating this as precedent, my lord, only for this year, because thereafter it can be done. Because while till last year that has been done, but in midway, had it been a case since 2021, when these rules were amended by AICTE, that practice had been done, then we could have understood, my lord. In fact, my lord, this advertisement was issued in strictly in terms of the rules prescribed, my lord. And there is no bar on the state government to give executive instructions or to make regulations. My lord, lordship has already perused that, my lord. That is why I have referred to Article 162 and concurrent list of the Constitution. That is my limited understanding, my lord. And if it is a case, one submission was made that their recognition would be cancelled by AICTE. Then 2020, since 2022-23, there would have no institute, my lord, Polytechnic, having the recognition, if that is to be true, my lord. But they know a mistake has been done by somebody, there is no fault on the petitioners, but that may kindly be taken into account, my lord. That is my limited. I'm deeply obliged, my lord. And
Where was that document that you're showing, no, that you're following that
ICT lordship.
ICT2?
I have supplied lordship.
Yeah.
And in our affidavit also, we have annexed lordship. Otherwise, the rules of AICT handbook lordship, I have supplied.
Okay.
I have supplied. I will verify and mark.
Where's that handbook?
And
that handbook is part of that handbook is annexed with the affidavit.
affidavit, we have annexed lordship 25, 20, 24, 25, 25 and 26, and lordship, this is on 22 and 23, lord.
Lordship, one more aspect. I'll just make a submission. I will not trouble your lordship with the judgment. But the case is 2018 1 SCC 468. What happened in those cases?
2018?
1 SCC 468. In those
You
cases,
furnish a copy? Not yet.
no, my lord, I have not given. I'll just giving a reference to that, my lord. Why I'm saying, but there were some universities deemed to be universities. They introduced technical courses without even the approval of the AICTE. They did not have the approval. They just continued with the courses. Ultimately, the matter went up to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court acknowledged the matter, having upheld the authority of AICTE, considering the issue that already students have graduated, they have entered in service. It was directed to conduct AICTE to conduct a special test. If those participated in the test, whoever cleared those entrance, they were regularized, my lord. Here also it's a case. It is not that, my lord, one more aspect. Their trade certificates were issued by, lordship, kindly turn to one page, my lord. Last thing, my lord. Kindly come to page 21 of the writ petition.
Yes.
National Council for Vocational Training, National Trade Certificate. National Council for Vocational Training is also an autonomous body in the under Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship, my lord. Like AICTE, they are also a regulating body. They have certified these petitioners to have completed their course. And there is no fault on the part of the petitioners that had those notifications were already acted upon, my lord, then it would have been different. But considering this aspect, my lord, only without considering this as precedent, my lord.
You give some short written arguments.
Lordship, I'll give, my lord. By tomorrow, I'll give it.
Just I'm clarifying, lordship.
That judgment which was referred is a Odisha lead corporation case, Lordship is already aware. Totally not applicable in this case.
Heard Mr. D. Chakraborty, Learned Counsel. Also heard Mr. SP Das, Learned Counsel, Skill Employment and Entrepreneurship for the respondents 1 and 2. Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Technical Education, Technical Education Department for respondents 3 and
Lordship, I am
Mr.
TN for
K. Pathak, Learned Standing Counsel, AICT for the respond number 5. Hearing concluded, judgment reserved.
I'm deeply obliged.
You'll get your judgment only after puja. Puja vacation. I can't give you.
Lord.
I'll be going. My puja vacation is over.
Lordship. I'm obliged.
You finish my puja vacation.
I'm deeply obliged. But I will give a written submission to the court first.
Yeah. Tomorrow, by tomorrow, day after, whatever time you.
Lordship, I'm deeply obliged.
29 of Delhi admission, part of it.
Firstly, can you page the last one?
Yes.
Nobody is here. Right, baby? No, sorry.
Mate with the local. I'm praying for some more time to get the information, madam.
Which time? You have 4 day secondary?
Secondary, madam.
Actually, Dimpy was there. I'm not careful. Oh, Gautam Thakur, yeah.
This is the most important part.
Yes.
Yes,
In
my
fact,
lord.
they have prepared the list, my lord, who has get this one, but they could not complete it, madam. So may I pray for some more time?
Lord, I have also obtained the
Yes.
documents because I know that they won't be able to submit before your lordship. The person who is junior to me, they will get the old pension. Same list, my lord. In spite of that, they won't be able to submit, my lord.
Katimas K. Devi, Learned Counsel for the petition on request made by Mr. N.
L.J.
Kataria, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education. It's the matter again when?
Matter of next week, my lord, next week.
Next week.
Of course, my motion day, yes, my lord. October, no? 22nd, my lord. Keep this matter as Padha. Highly blessed.
Sixty-four of supplementary list. Admission, part third. Sixty-four.
Seba?
Yes.
None appears for the petitioner. Please, after the puja vacation.
Yes. 30.
As per the last order, petition has to be filed affidavit in opposition, but it. Thank you. And the last occasion, Lordship, also, the petitioner has also filed one affidavit in reply.
Respondent 6 and 8, isn't it?
Six
Respondent.
and eight, Lordship,
Is
I am
the
representing the
is
six and eight,
affidavit on
Lordship.
record? Has it come on record?
Oh, yes, Lordship, that affidavit reply filed by the petitioner, Lordship.
Oh.
Our affidavit has come in the record flag I. That affidavit on opposition has come up filed on 6/9.
flag I, that is come in the record. And subsequently, as per the order dated 6/9/2024, the education has to file affidavit in opposition.
Oh, elementary education.
Yes, that's it.
Yes, Bora.
Not file or.
What?
Communication of 21 is there is the record.
That's it. As per them,
1
because
minute.
that,
Let him argue.
oh, no, Lordship. Order dated 22/4/2024. The against which the that annexure X and Y has already been marked. So on that respect, they have to file affidavit in opposition. Order dated 22/4.
We have written only the inspection matter, but para-wise comment we have not received matter.
So you file your affidavit.
Matter. After vacation matter, we will file.
Heard MS.
Yes, Sharma.
Sharma, Learning Council for Petitioner. Mr. P.K. Bora, Standing Council Elementary Education Department is allowed 2 weeks time to file.
Your Lordship, on last occasion also, they have submitted that they have filed the affidavit in opposition. But the thing is that even after the production of the documents, they have not filed. So may be given as the last chance.
Allowed 3 weeks time.
No, that is not the thing, my lord. That is the instruction, my lord.
He is allowed 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition.
And in the middle, Lordship, the petitioner has filed
After.
on 39/2004 one affidavit in reply. If people, we will file so our certain objection.
Where's the scope to file a reply against the reply?
No, Lordship, but the thing is, what is it content that has to be looked into?
Yes, next.
Obliged.
31.
Higher education.
My lord, after vacation.
You've not filed your affidavit.
We will not, in the meantime, we will try to file, otherwise, Lordship, after vacation, we will finish. It requires of length of
Heard,
time.
Mr.
NZ Chaudhary.
NZ
Chaudhary.
Chaudhary Learning Council for the petition. I'll just give you time. Mr. K. Google and Standing Council Higher Education is allowed 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit. List up to Pujan.
Made by the Lordship. The Lordship, I apologize, Your Lordship, item number 64, that part, the Lordship has called the matter. The Saba is there, Your Lordship. The
Yesterday,
Lordship
in fact, we both have completed our
arguments, Your Lordship.
Lordship wanted to hear the debate.
Yes, my lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner has no grievance against us. Therefore, my lord, we have no any submission. They have no grievance against us.
Then we can conclude the argument.
Yes, yesterday I have concluded my argument. My learned friend for the education department also concluded the argument.
Well, the judgment which I have given a copy of that judgment.
Where's the judgment?
2015 SSC 46. 2020 15 SSC 466. I've provided a copy.
2020 15 SSC 466.
I'm relying on
Paragraph 36.
36 and 44. Though in the affidavit, my lord, the word irregular was mentioned. In terms of this judgment, my lord, the entire appointment is illegal. In one place, my lord, we have mentioned as irregular.
And we have submitted 3 judgments, Your Lordship.
Yes.
On the point that the termination order should have been served.
Yeah, that.
Only that much.
Well,
Only on
one
that
point
much.
which I pointed out, my lord, yesterday, that the ground which they have taken, that the termination order was not served on them, that they have taken earlier also. And therefore, my lord, it's part of section 11, explanation 5 of the CPC.
That's the throughout the case, Your Lordship, that the termination order was not served.
That's why.
So the Constitution bench has said what happens, the consequences if the termination order is
Section
not
11,
served.
explanation Roman 5 of CPC.
But cancel the order, heard Mr. Arsena, Leonard Council for petition, also heard P. Curry, Leonard Standing Council, elementary. For the respondents,
1 to 4.
For
one.
all the
to
respond,
four,
1 to
and,
4.
Mr. R.K.
DK.
Roy, Standing Council, SEPA for this. Hearing conflict adjustment reason.
32. My pleasure. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, SEPA was directed to take the instruction, my lord.
My lord, instruction has not yet been received, my lord.
Yes.
They have to take instruction, my lord,
My
definitely.
lord, the instruction has not yet been received, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, last chance be given, my lord.
Marwea, Leonard Council for the petitioner. Mr. D.K. Royal, Leonard Standing Council, SEPA supports that he is yet to receive instructions. And press for another 2 weeks' time to receive instructions and file affidavit. Press allowed, list immediately after the puja vacation.
My lord, in case of their failure, my lord, lordship will dispose of the matter.
for a respondent of
Mr. H. Hetri, Leonard Council appears for the respondent number 5.
33.
Matter relating to the constitution of the SMC, my lord. As per rule 13 sub-rule 1, there are 10 members, guardian members to be selected by the general meeting of the parents in unanimously. But here, the general meeting of the parents has selected 36 number of members for the president, vice president, and members. Thereafter, the DO in his chamber selected the members as his own desire and approved the committee, my lord. Opposite party has filed the affidavit. They admitted the some irregularities has conducted by the DO, my lord. So, my lord, this is your petition, my lord. Your lordships will find the impugned order page 62, my lord. Impugned approval, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. This is the impugned, my lord. Your lordship will find the resolution of the parents meeting, my lord. Your lordship will find page 34, my lord. This is the resolution of the parents, my lord, whereby selected the 36 number of member. Your lordship will find page 34. This is the meeting of parents. Your lordship will find page 35, my lord. 35. In middle, candidates for the post of the president, my lord. Your lordship got it, my lord?
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Zakir Hussain Sheikh. These are the president candidate, my lord. Next page, my lord, up to 14, my lord. Thereafter, candidate for the vice president, my lord. There are 6 candidates, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, candidate for the post of the member. There are 16 persons, my lord. So, as per the rule 13(3) subsection 3.
Where's the
Yes, my lord. Assam Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Rule 2012-22, my lord. My lord, your lordship will find in page, this book, my lord, page.
Are we using the same book?
Yes, my lord. 254, my lord, page. 255 is the operative, my lord. 55. And your lordship will find page 256. Last, my lord. 13(3), small 3 rule, my lord. Last portion. Selection of president, vice president, and members of the SMC shall be made by the parents, guardians of the students of the school among themselves in a meeting specially convened for the purpose by the headmaster of the concerned school as far as possible in an unanimous manner. In case of failure to select president and vice president and members
unanimously, the procedure of election by casting votes of the parents and guardians may be adopted subject to the approval of the observer, my lord. Here, my lord, the committee parents managing general meeting of the parents has proposed 36 number of members and required number is 10. Required number is 10 as per rule 13.3. 10 members are to be selected by the meeting of the parent.
Rule 13.3.
13.3, my lord. 13.3, my lord. Page 355. 255, my lord.
Oh.
My lord. My lord. A school managing committee shall be formed for each school. It would be permanent body for which the president member shall have a term of 3 years. However, they shall continue to function beyond 3 years till the new president and members take over. So, number 2 minute. 9 members shall be from parents or guardians of the students of the school in the following manner. My lord, if the general meeting of parents could not select the number of 10 unanimously, then there is a provision for election, my lord. Your lordships, I have already cited, my lord. Here, my lord, the DO.
No. One thing I'm not understanding.
Yes, my lord.
What is 13.1 Roman 2?
13.1.2, my lord.
Oh.
The meeting shall
no.
be
13.1 Roman 2.
13.1 Roman 2.
Oh,
Yes, well, 9 members.
9 members. What is
Here-
10 then?
Here the 9 members, your lordships kindly see the approval, my lord. There are 10 members of guardians. Approval.
Here it says 9 members.
Yes, my lord.
Then where's the approval?
Approval. Yes, my lords. Lordship page 62, my lord. Page 62. Lower part, my lord. Abdur Rahim, Vice President Rashida Khatun, and up to 12, my lord. These are the parents member, my lord. 10 is the member and 1 is the president and 1 is the vice president. Is that my lord? 3 to 12 is the member, parents member. These are the parents member, and 1 and 2 is the president and vice president, my lord.
Oh,
In total, 12 numbers.
oh.
In total numbers are guardians member. The my lord, the general meeting of the parents has to select 12 numbers of member from the guardians. If they are failed, there is a provision of election to select that particular 12 numbers of member. Here the general meeting of the parents has selected 36 number of members.
Where 36?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship will find in page number 35, my lord. This is the meeting of the guardians, my lord. 35, my lord. Page 35. Your lordship will find. For the president, they have selected 14 numbers of parents member because they could not come to conclusion unanimously, and 6 number of members for the vice president, and 60 numbers of the member for the members. So the rule 13.3.3 says
No,
that
these are candidates, isn't it?
this is the candidates, my lord.
No, from amongst these candidates,
Yes, amongst
where there's no unanimous selection,
yes,
then you'll have to cast the votes.
yes,
That's all.
yes, my lord. So my lord, DO in his chamber, hearing the 36 number of members, has selected the particular 12 numbers of member. 1 for president, 1 for vice president,
Correct.
and others the member.
Correct.
So DO cannot select the member in his chamber after hearing.
What you're saying is that since there was no unanimous consensus among the
Yes, my lord.
party,
therefore selection election by casting vote should have been done.
Yes, my lord.
But the DO selected the members.
Yes, my lord.
That's what you're trying.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
And moreover, my lord, some members' parents' name has been proposed by the meeting of the guardians as a precedent. And that member has become a member of this committee, my lord. And one name of the women has selected as a member, he has become a vice president. So the name whose name has been forwarded as a member, they have been ousted from the committee as a member and deprived. But petitioner are the president candidate, vice president candidate, and the member candidate. They have filed the affidavit, my lord. They said that the selection of 36 number of member is not permissible as per rule, my lord.
Who is that affidavit?
My lord, their affidavit, my lord. My lord, turning page 66, my lord. Their affidavit. Affidavit
By
filed
responder number?
3, my lord.
Oh.
DO, my lord. DO. Your lordships will find page number 68, my lord. Paragraph 4. The deponent denies that the aberrations made in paragraph 2 of the writ petition, the deponent states that the headmaster of Bondihana MB school convened a general meeting dated so and so for formation of the school managing committee SMC of his school. In the said general meeting, 36 number of members were selected for the SMC of his school, which are not permissible as per GOV guideline. As per GOV guideline, 12 numbers of members are to be selected for the SMC of the school, but out of which one member will be president, another member will be vice president, and one must be female from the president or vice president. So, my lord, DO cannot select that 12 number of member in his chamber as per his desire, my lord. Only meeting of the guardians or parents can select the members, my lord.
Where is this guideline?
My lord. Guideline, my lord, I have not annexed, my lord, the rule. I had apart, my lord.
You have a copy of the guidelines?
Guideline is I also guidelines don't have it.
You have a copy?
No, my lord, I have.
Otherwise, why not in the affidavit you have mentioned?
No, you have mentioned, that's why I'm asking, I want to see. Because the guideline says only 12 numbers.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship will find page 32, my lord.
Page 32.
Yes, I have annexed, my lord. Number B, my lord. Number 1. B, my lord. B, my lord. 12 members shall be from parents, guardians of the students of the school in the following manner. My lord, DO is only the approval authority. DO is not the selecting authority, my lord. Selecting authority is the parents, my lord. DO only can give the approval, my lord. If 12 numbers of member would not selected unanimously, then there is a provision of election.
Okay.
Your lordships will find, my lord, page number 49. This is the letter from the DO to conduct the election, my lord. Page 49, my lord. Page 49. District Elementary Education Officer Dhubri to BO Bilashipara regarding election of SMC member of elementary school under BO. My lord. With reference to the subject cited above, you are instructed to instruct the following headmaster head teacher to conduct election of SMC member only. Number one, Bondihana MB School. DO initially rightly issued the order to conduct the election. Thereafter, your lordship will find Annexer F, my lord. Annexer F, my lord, your lordship will find page 56. Page 56. Here is the direction to form a committee in the school premises, my lord, as per the rule. You are directed to form the SMC of the school as per a got notification and guideline issued time to time from the authority concerned in your school premises within 3 days from the date of the receipt of this land. Rightly, they issued the communication, but no election was held. And why the DO has selected the members from 36 number of members to constitute the school managing committee? Where is the authority? DO. DO only approved the committee, which has to selected by the parents of the school, my lord. DO has not the selecting authority. He is the only approval authority, my lord. If the parents could not select the anonymously the 12 numbers of members, there is a provision of election. That's why the DO issued the order to conduct the election. But later on, by reason based known to him, the committee was constituted in his chamber after hearing the all 36 members. That is totally illegal and violation of the rules. My humble submission is that there is the irregularities, my lord. And so your lordships will direct the respondent authority to reconstitute the school managing committee fresh, my lord. And in the meantime, their officer can control the affairs of the school, my lord. That is my humble submission, my lord.
After the DO selected the school management committee.
Yes.
Was approval given?
My lord.
Approval was given
Approval was given also.
by the
DO, same DO.
page 62.
Yes, my lord. Page 62.
By the same DO.
Same DO, my lord.
Seventeen numbers.
Yes, my lord. 17. Others are, my lord, nominated member, my lord. From 13, one member from among teachers of the schools, my lord, and 2 members to be nominated by the Alumni Association of the schools, and other 15 and 16 members secretary of the school.
Yes, sir.
We filed an affidavit on 10th of September 2024, Your Lordship. Here, my lord, we have admitted that there were certain anomalies.
10th of September.
Yes, Your Lordship. That's from page 66, Your Lordship.
Page
66, Your Lordship. Affidavit filed
affidavit filed on behalf of petitioner.
3. Respond number 3, my lord.
DU, my lord, that's one number 3.
DU. There, my lord, in paragraph 4, my lord, 68, relevant page 68. There have been certain anomalies, my lord. That the if I may be allowed to read it, my lord, that the deponent denies the above been so and so. When it states that the headmaster of so and so convened the general meeting on so and so for formation of school managing committee of his school. In the said general meeting, 36 number members were selected for the SMC of the school, which is not permissible as per the guideline. As per guideline, 12 numbers are to be selected for the SMC of school, out of which 1 person will be president and another person will be vice president. General meeting dated 17/10/23 could not propose select the president, vice president of the SMC of so and so. And the petition number 1, 2, and 3 are not proposed selected candidates, and also the petition number 4 and 5 are not the proposed selected candidates of the vice president. The general meeting dated so and so only proposed 36 numbers of candidates as members of the school, which is adverse to the guideline.
My lord will see the rule, lordship, that of the Assam Right to Child Free Compulsory Education Rules 2011, which he has already referred to. There, my lord, 13, my lord,
Just read this 13 to
13(3), my lord, 3.
13(1)(2).
That is, 9 members shall be there. 9 members shall be from parents, guardians of the students of the school in the following manner. Among parents, guardian members, 3 shall be from disadvantaged groups of weaker section, and 1 of them shall be from parents, guardians of disabled child, if any. B will be president and vice president shall be elected from the parents, guardians members only, and 1 of them must be women. And C, my lord, no parent, guardian can be the president or vice president of more than 1 SMC, irrespective of the fact that his or her children study in more than 1 school. And my lord, lordship can dispose of this matter, my lord, as per 13(1), 13(3), sub Roman 3. In the next page, my lord, 256.
Yes, ma'am.
Because election of the president, vice president, members of the SMC shall be made by parents, guardians of the students of the school among themselves in a meeting specially convened for the purpose by the headmaster of the concerned school as far as possible in a unanimous manner. In case of failure to select the president, in this case, there was a failure. And the members unanimously, the procedure of election by casting votes of parents, guardians may be adopted subject to the approval of the observer. The Deputy Inspector of Schools, District Elementary Education Officer, the SIS, that is the Sub Inspector of Schools, be present in the meeting of as observer and ensure holding of such election in free and fair manner with participation of maximum member of parents and guardians. So my lord can dispose it of by directing them to reconsider the SMC in terms of this particular rule. Then my lord, they can again have it, my lord, and of course an observer may be put.
What the petitioner is alleging is the DO selected the SMC members. Is that correct?
Lord, my lord, as per this thing, my lord, it should not have been done. I mean,
But
in the affidavit.
is that correct?
My lord.
You did it.
My lord, I mean, in the affidavit, my lord, you have said only, man, that this thing was not done properly. They already admitted.
No. Here, what the DO is saying is that the SMC was not done in the manner prescribed and as per the guidelines.
My lord.
Correct. And therefore, has he mentioned that he has done the selection?
That, my lord, he's not given it. That part he's not given in the affidavit, but there was an anomaly that this apparent that paragraph 4, man.
Yes, anybody appearing on the other sides?
I am for respondent number, my lord, 6 and 8 to 12. I have not filed any response, my lord. I will go by the affidavit filed by the respondent number 3, my lord. And my lord, here basically, my lord, the petitioner number 1, Zakir Hussain, my lord. Surprisingly, my lord, he has challenged this approval of the committee, my lord, of which he is one of the members, my lord. He wants to eat head and tail both, my lord. So long the committee is not approved or finally constituted, he will remain as member. And at the time of forming the final committee, he will be the president, my lord. He wants to eat both head and tail. Kindly see, my lord, page number 62, my lord. Committee, my lord, approval starts from page 62, Abdul Rahim, my lord, president, and then next page 63, my lord, serial number 8, my lord, Zakir Hussain. He is also one of the members of the committee which he has challenged. 63, my lord.
Anyway, he wants to have the whole approval got.
Yes,
Then we'll go for a fresh selection.
Yes.
Third, Mr.
R. Islam.
R. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. A. Furqan, learned standing counsel. Elementary education for the respondents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and Mr.
AFNU Mullah.
AFNU. You got the name? For the respondents?
The respondents 6
Six,
8 to 12.
6, 8 to 12.
For 7, 13, 16.
And N. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the response 7. And 13 to 16. Stop. Para. The petitioners. Who are the members of the new SMC, new school management committee within bracket SMC, which was given approval by the district elementary education officer to free by the approval letter dated 1/1/2024 is before this court challenging the constitution of the SMC on the ground that the same has been done in violation of the provisions of the Assam Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Rules 2011, as well as the guidelines issued by the official respondents by the communication dated 8/9/2023. Stop. Para. Mr. R. Islam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that Rule 13 within bracket 3 within bracket Roman 3 provides that the selection of the president, comma, vice president, and members of SMC. Say like on the where I said the rules of the within bracket rules of 2011 in short. Then Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the selection of the that rule 13(3) within bracket Roman 3 of the rules of 2011 provides for selection of president, comma, vice president, and members of the SMC shall be made by the parents of the guardians of the students of the school among themselves in a meeting specially convened for the purpose by the headmaster of the concerned school as far as possible in a unanimous manner. Stop. However, comma, in the event if there is failure to select the president, comma, vice president, and the members unanimously, then the procedure of election by casting votes of parents, public guardians may be adopted subject to the approval of the observed. He also submits that the guidelines provided in the communication dated 8/9/2023 provides that only 12 members shall be from parents, public guardians of the students of the school with regard to the constitution of the SMC. Stop. In the present case in here, there was no unanimous decision amongst the candidates for the selection of 12 members of the SMC of the said school, and therefore, comma, the next option provided under section 13 within bracket 3 within bracket Roman 3 of the rules of 2011 should have been resorted to, whereby the the members of the SMC should have been selected by way of casting votes. Stop. However, comma, the district elementary education officer of
Dubri.
Dhubri proceeded to select the members of the SMC. And therefore, the said action of the said TO Dhubri being in violation of the rules of, being in violation of the provisions of the rules of 2011 and the guidelines provided by the communication dated 8/9/2023. The same should be set aside and a direction be given to the to the to the to the to the authorities for reconstitution of a fresh SMC in respect of which school? In
Bundihana
respect of
MB School.
Huh?
Bundihana MB School.
Bundihana MT School.
MB School.
Where is that?
Well,
Bundihana MB School. Dupri.
Dubri.
Dupri. Stop. Para. The respondent number 3, who is the district elementary education officer, Dupri, has filed counter affidavit. Stop. In the said affidavit, at paragraph 4, it is stated that the headmaster of the Utihana MV school convened a general meeting on 17th and 2023 for formation of school management committee of the said school. Stop. In the said general meeting, 36 members were selected for the SMC of the school. And the same is not permissible as per the government guidelines, in as much as only 12 members are to be selected for the SMC of a school. Stop. Of a school, out of which one person shall be the president and another person will be vice president. Within bracket, one must be female from president, public vice president. Stop. It is also stated that in the general meeting dated 17th and 2023, the parents oblique guardians could not propose oblique select the president, vice president for the SMC of the said Udihana MB school. Stop. For us. Mr. A. Fukan, the standing council, elementary education, submits that as there were anomalies in the general meeting that was held on 17/10/2023 for constitution of SMC of the Utihana MV school, a direction may be issued to the respondents for having a fresh general meeting for constitution of the new SMC in respect of Utihana MV school. Mr. FU so and so, council, appearing for the respondents, so and so, as well as Mr. N. Sharma, the council appearing for the so and so. There's also no objections. Stop. But this court has the rules, the minutes. Where is that minutes of the general meeting?
Is 34.
Health. With regard to with regard to constitution of a new school management committee of the said Pudiana MV School. Stop. The said general meeting was held on 7/10/2023. Stop. In the said minutes, comma, it is seen that as many as 36 numbers
Altogether 36.
have been nominated by the general meeting. Stop. Para. Section 13, Rule 13. 1, within bracket, Roman 2, provides of the rules of 2011, provides the, no, don't say this, Section 13, within bracket 1, provides for the composition and functions of the school management committee for the purpose of Section 21. Stop. Further, comma, Rule 13, within bracket 1, within bracket 2, provides the number of members for constitution of the school management committee. Stop. Rule 13, within bracket 3, within bracket Roman 3, provides the manner in which the selection of the president, of the vice president, and members of the SMC has to be carried out. Stop. Third, comma, it is seen that the selection of the president, comma, vice president, and members of the SMC shall be made by the parents of the guardians of the students of the school amongst themselves in a meeting specially convened for the said purpose by the headmaster of the concerned school, as far as possible in a unanimous manner. Stop. In the event, comma, in the event there's failure to select the president of the vice president and members of the school management committee in a unanimous manner, then the procedure by election by casting votes of parents and guardians may be adopted, subject to the approval of the observer. Stop. Para. In the present case in hand, it is seen that there was no unanimous decision for constitution of the members of the school management committee of the said, what school?
Bundihana MV
So and so school. Stop. Therefore, comma, when there was no unanimous decision amongst the parents of the guardians, comma, then they should have resorted to the next procedure, i.e. election by casting votes of the parents, the guardians. This has not been done, comma, and instead, the DO proceeded to select the members of the SMC of the said so and so stop. The action of the DO concerned is in violation of the provisions of the rules of 2011, as well as the guidelines provided in the communication dated 8/9/2023. Stop. Accordingly, comma, the approval of the district elementary education officer to pre. The approval given by the district elementary education officer to pre by the communication dated 1/1/2024 of the school management committee of the said so and so school, Budiwana MV school, is set aside and quashed. Stop. Para. It will be the principal direction, we'll have to go to the principal. Because the principle is to is to have the general meeting, isn't it? Is to conduct a general meeting.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter proceed with the.
Yes.
So
The-
one thing will not will note that the election is conducted by the DPO will take over.
Yes.
The principal of the Putiana MB school,
Headmaster, my lord.
the headmaster is it?
Yes, my lord.
The headmaster of the Putiana MB school is accordingly directed to convene a general meeting of the parents of the guardians of the said Budihana MB school for constitution of a new SMC of the said school at the earliest, but not later than 2 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy of the order of the school. Thereafter, in the said general meeting, the parents of the guardians shall proceed for selection of the members of the Budhiana MP school, members of the school management committee of the said so-and-so school in accordance with Rule 13 within bracket 3 within bracket 1(3) of the rules of 2011, as well as the guidelines provided by the communication dated 8/9/2023. Stop. Let such steps be done and completed within a period of 1 month from the date of, within the period of 1 month, from the date, the headmaster of the school convenes the general meeting for constitution of the new SMC. Stop. Till the new SMC is constituted, the concerned district elementary education officer shall look into the management of the said Putiana MB school. Stop. That much will do with the
Yes,
above observations and direction. The petition is also.
Deeply obliged.
Thirty-four.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is a selected lordship. So on the last occasion, government has taken the last chances for giving the report of the appointment of the petitioner lordship.
Yes, does.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I have already, on last occasion, I have already submitted one exception, I think, my lord. That the selection process was actually, my lord, challenged by another candidate, my lord. Unsuccessful candidate, namely, Mintu Das. So, in that order, my lord, this honorable court has passed an order for directing him to file a representation before the director, my lord, and director was supposed to give a hearing, my lord. A hearing was given to him. He placed some my lord, documents. The my lord, HSLC certificate was my lord, found to be fake one, my lord. Found, I mean, I think it was doubted to be fake one, my lord. That's why the director has written to the school headmaster, my lord, for verification of documents, but the school headmaster doesn't turn out for hearing. So now another date has been given for hearing. So that process is going on, my lord. Let the matter be fixed after vacation. In the meantime, if this process completed, my lord. Because only for that purpose, for that reason only, the appointment is could not be given to the petitioner. Yes.
Because that petitioner has challenged the, has
No,
approached this court. No, that Mindu Das.
Yes, sir.
Approached this court by filing the WPC, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Is
The
it
order is there.
WPC 519?
Yes, ma'am. That order is given, madam.
2023.
Yes, yes. The order.
Okay.
519 WPC is already, my lord, dismissed.
Dispose.
Yes,
There was
dismissed. That petition is dismissed. That copy is there only, I think, last.
No, it was rejected as premature.
Premature, but
But then the direction was given to the petitioner therein
But
To
that,
file a representation before the higher education. Director higher education.
but that is not a prejudice, Lordship. That is already over. Matter is over. That is not prejudice before this Honorable High Court because
Okay.
that
No,
that part is over.
that part they are taking care of by investigating into the certificate of that Mintu Das. Mintu Das, isn't it?
Right.
So let that process be over. By then, by that time, I think it should be over by puja vacation.
In fact, yes, ma'am. In fact, on I think last to last hearing, madam, one order has been given by this honorable court to directing, I think, with the petitioner to approach the directorate, madam, to.
No, nothing. No such order is given this Honorable Court. Honorable Court has only given the respondent to take the initiate for giving the appointment immediately.
Respondent number 3 has filed affidavit today, ma'am. Principal has filed affidavit today.
Okay. You are appearing for principal.
Yes.
But Mr. DKD,
DKD.
learned counsel for the petition. Mr. S. K. Mukta, learned counsel, appearing for the respond number 3.
You filed it.
Submits that affidavit in opposition has been filed. Today, stop. Registry to verify and place the same on report. Mr. S. Das, standing counsel higher education, prays for some time to enable him to receive instructions. Praise the Lord. List after the puja vacation.
Lordship, my humble submission, one date may be fixed.
After puja fixing date is difficult, you can make your mention immediately on the reopening of the puja vacation and then I will get it listed.
35.
Obligate.
May please, your lordship. But in this case, my friend
Maybe
was.
taken after vacation, lordship. This affidavit is almost ready.
Your affidavit has not come.
Yes, lordship. After vacation, lordship, in the meantime, we'll file our affidavit, lordship. Immediately after
Date be
vacation.
fixed, my lord.
Immediately after
I
vacation.
can't fix it. This is the problem. Anyway, what you can do, you can make a mention after the puja and then we'll get it. You're fixing dates now, all the cases will come
The
after.
first
puja.
week of November, perhaps, if no fixed
Maybe
date.
we'll see. But MSP Chakrabarti, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. SP Chowdhury, learned standing counsel and CHR submits that affidavit is under preparation. And prays for 2 weeks' time. We file the same. Stop prayers a lot. Please after the puja vacation.
Please take.
Absolutely. The petitioners are retired from the service in 31/24. Till there, not a single penny is paid. So he prayed for provisional pension. My lord, he's a head teacher. So without any audit report, it should be paid. It can be paid. Page 72 is the circular, my lord. Annexure Q. An audit report, in spite of his request, it is not submitted. But he is a head teacher, so there is an exemption. Page 72, annexure Q.
71 is the correct one.
My lord,
72 is the letter circulating the order of
yes,
25/7/2023, isn't it?
yes. Regarding the grant of pension, the principal.
Without audit report.
Yes. After that, my lord, his representative also forwarded page 74 annexure S, my lord. By joint director to the director, joint secretary, my lord, from government to director of secondary education, my lord. His communication was made and director made communication to the inspector of the school. So in spite of all this, nothing has happened and he is very in a financial constraint. So provisional pension, at least it may be granted. If not the pensionary, other pensionary benefit. And they have not filed the affidavit also till that office note also shows that.
Yes, Kaushik,
A report has been called.
what is your inspector of schools doing?
The inspector, a report is called from the inspector of schools, my lord.
That's why
Why the provisional pension has not.
till that he's not
Yes.
doing anything.
Otherwise, the provisional pension is.
That will be released, my lord, it's from January.
See, this is your own direction,
Yes, correct.
that without outreach report pension
No, no,
papers
no.
with regard to
That's-
headmaster and all the non-teaching.
And we cannot insist upon this, madam.
Then that was circulated by the director
Yes, sir.
to all the inspectors. Still now.
For
nothing is
regular
happening.
pension, it's a different thing, madam. Provisional pension.
But it should be released, man, humanitarian grounds also.
So what do you want to do?
I will direct for release of the provisional pension from.
That I'm going to do it.
Rest, madam, for the pension, madam, will file our record.
But Mr. M.J. Barrow, letter counsel for the petitioner. Mr. D. Kaushik, letter standing counsel. Secondary Education Department, prays for some time to enable him to receive instructions and file affidavit. Praise Allah, place the matter after the puja application. In the entry, comma, the respondents are directed to forthwith release the provisional pension of the petition.
37, 38, 39.
It will take some time for hearing, let this matter come after vacation.
We have some urgency in the matter, my lord, since we are not getting our salaries from 1/4/2022. And the issue to be decided is this, my lord, whether the respondents can nullify my promotion with retrospective effect, my lord, by cancelling the earlier OM. And on earlier occasions, they have taken time to file affidavit, my lord, although no affidavit has been filed till date.
You are filing affidavit or not?
No, my lord, we have not received any copy.
New, my lord, this 24.
In the 2789 of 2024, where the new OM is under challenge, they have not filed any affidavit. And in fact,
Otherwise, earlier to writ petitions, we have filed affidavit, my lord. In this writ petition,
whenever they file affidavit, we have to file a new writ petition, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
This is the
Please
issue.
let this matter be posted.
Immediately after vacation, my
No, but then, are you filing your affidavit or not?
Yes, but the instruction is awaited. In the meantime, I'll try to file.
Okay, heard, Mr.
RM Dekar.
RM Dekar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Das, learned Sunday counsel higher education. Prays for 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Praise Allah. Please immediately after the puja application.
Well, liberty may kindly be granted to make a mention for listening to the
That
matter.
I'm giving. That
I'm deeply obliged, Lord.
40.
May I, my lord? Here, my lord, we have sent the affidavit for vetting, my lord.
My lord, we are in a very critical situation, my lord. My lord, what has happened, my lord? There is a process of amalgamation. District committee, my lord, has recommended for the reconsideration as amalgamated the school with another school, my lord. Now that recommendation has been sent to the government, but while the district committee's recommendation has been kept in the office of the director without sending our reconsideration part, my lord. Now, as a result, my lord, what has happened? The earlier recommendation which they have modified, that has been given the finality. That is the difficulty. As a result, my lord, what is happening? The students are now is required to travel to the school by passing through a graveyard. So, my lord, this is create a very huge, the entire educational atmosphere as well as the students are suffering, my lord. So, my lord, on the last several occasions, my lordship was pleased that the interim order will be considered, my lord. Now, my lord, we are only praying for that the closure of the school order, my lord, which my lord may be pleased to find, is at page 71, my lord. Our school's name, my lord, may be pleased to find serial number 54 at page 72, my lord. Pillar per LP school, my lord. This order, my lord, we are seeking for an stay, but it will not change the present situation also, my lord. Only the school will come into existence, but at least, my lord, some relief we will get, my lord.
It's already declared closed, isn't it?
Already declared closed, my lord. That's why, my lord,
Then
without.
how can we reopen it?
No, my lord, because the issue is that, my lord, before issuance of this order, they have not considered the reconsideration part of the district level committees, reconsideration part, my lord.
they have suppressed some of the school's record, my lord, and rotated it to the director, my lord. That is our instruction, my lord. Now, my lord, may kindly appreciate, my lord, if the students are required to go through a graveyard.
That part I understand.
My lord,
That
my
part
lord.
that this court understands. The
My
only
lord.
issue is, once a school is closed,
My
how
lord.
can we reopen it?
No, no, my lord, that closure is in violation of the procedure prescribed under the guideline, my lord. So my lordship can, my lord, examine the issue that whether this closure can be, my lord, set aside or not, my lord.
Because that was in order of March 2024.
That is correct, my lord. We are continuously praying for the interim order, my lord. And lordship has also observed that if no instruction is coming, my lord, that our interim prayer may be considered, my lord.
Yes.
If my lord already sent for vetting, my lord, kindly posted after 1 week, my lord.
1 week is going to be.
my lord.
My lord, on next Thursday, we will make an attempt, my lord, because some urgency is there, my lord.
Can you file it before Thursday?
Sorry, Thursday.
But yeah, beyond and counsel for the petition. Mr. G. Begul and standing counsel in the education department submits that the affidavit has been sent for vetting and pressed for a short time to enable him to file the same. Stop. Praise a lot. This matter again on third.
Oblige.
41.
Here we
Lord,
have filed an affidavit on behalf of respondent number 3 and 4. Lordship, before my learned friend starts here, Lordship, we file our wakalatnama by mistake on behalf of respondent number 5. So, Lordship, we will be allowed to withdraw that wakalatnama on his behalf, you know, because we, in personal capacity, he has been named as a party respondent. We are for the college, my lord.
5 is the private respondent.
Yes,
my
my
lord. Presently holding the post of vice.
Then notice is not served.
My lord, justice service complete. We have also filed affidavit to that effect.
You may be for the college authorities,
Lordship,
but then 5 has also received a notice.
Yes. my lord.
probably,
Do you have? You
Since
can
we-
you can instruct the respondent 5 to engage a counsel and then file.
Lordship, my lord, I,
Since he's your
My lord.
employer. no?
Lordship.
My lord, only thing is that the writ petitioner is going to retire on 30th, next Monday. And it is only for the engagement of the college as a vice principal. It's not a post, only an engagement as per EDC regulation. The senior faculty would hold the post as per direction of the principal. So, my lord, my humble submission is that since he is retiring on Monday, matter may be taken up today at least for interim, any interim order.
What interim order can this court pass?
He is at the tail end of his career, my lord.
What interim order?
My lord, to hold the post of vice principal at least
That would
for
be giving you
2-3 days.
that would be giving you full relief.
At least for 2-3 days, my lord, since he is going to return, he is the
Then
senior-most,
but then we have to dislodge respondent number 5, isn't it?
my lord.
yes.
Then
And according to the college authorities, is not eligible and qualified for the
But
post.
since he has, my lord,
your prayer in the writ petition is to to allow you to hold the post of vice
Vice
principal.
Vice
principal.
principal.
Correct.
my lord,
Now respondent number 5 is holding post of 5.
my lord.
Now supposing if I pass an interim order directing the authorities to allow you to function as vice principal, that would mean dislodging respondent 5, giving you the full relief made in
But,
the writ petition.
On the other hand, my lord, the respondent number 5, having received the copy, justice service has been served upon him. In spite of that, my lord, he has not filed any appearance, my lord. Nothing, my lord. No kalatnama.
No,
So-
that is because they entered appearance on your behalf.
Lordship,
Now they are
First,
doing
maybe
that.
for
wakalat.
wrong instruction on our part. He can file his wakalatnama. But we are,
Yeah.
here, our affidavit, looking into the urgency, only within 2 days, I filed my affidavit from the college, on behalf of the college minor. And we have given our stand. He is not eligible for the post, it's an internal arrangement,
And it's not that senior most, he's claiming he's a senior most, he should be given the charge of vice principal. And the rule of the UGC says senior person should be, senior faculty of the college can be appointed as a vice principal. It's not the senior most person. Moreover, he's the assistant teacher, and other who is holding the post, the respondent number 5, he is associate professor having crossed certain efficiency bar. Whereas the present petitioner, he has not crossed the efficiency bar.
May I interrupt, my lord? That UGC regulation is not regarding any associate professorship or assistant professorship. The keywords are senior faculty. So normally the senior most faculty should get that post.
Issue, you're retiring on Monday.
Understand, my lord. Otherwise, it will be a,
It'll become infractions.
or at least that notional promotion aspect
Let
will
it
come in.
afterwards, after hearing if lordship considers.
There are some, my lord, statements in the affidavit in opposition. I, my lord, rebutted in my affidavit in reply. So those, my lord, statements, those.
You file your reply
Yes,
my
file is pleadings are completing that.
to the affidavit of the respondent 3 and 4.
Yes,
3 and 4, the college authority.
and respondent number 5,
Okay.
he is holding
So-
for last 2 years, he's been holding the post of vice principal. Whereas the present petitioner has compared fag end of his service career, 2024. He's holding that post from last 2 years.
Several,
What were you doing then?
several representations have been made, my lord, to the, my lord,
That representation thing, you should know.
since last 2-3 years, my lord. So he was expecting that his prayer would be considered by the college authority, at least for 1 or 2 months. But since, my lord, he has not.
Totally an internal arrangement of the college. Rule doesn't say anything about appointment of vice principal.
Normally, the senior most faculty should get that post. At least his representation should have been considered. But
We'll list it tomorrow then. We'll discuss it
that will be better, my lord.
in the absence of respondent.
This way or that way, my lord.
Tomorrow.
What do you think?
But it's
Lordship,
the-
if not tomorrow, lordship from day after I will not be available, so hurriedly I find.
Heard Mr. PG Fukan, letter counsel for the petition. The respondent number, MS D. Buyan, the senior counsel, appearing for the respondent number 3 and 4, submits that she has filed Vakalat Nama on behalf of respondent number 5 by mistake. And therefore, this said Vakalat Nama may be allowed to be withdrawn. Stop.
On behalf of respondent number 5.
Or the Vakalat on behalf of respondent number 5 may be allowed to be withdrawn. The prayer is allowed. Then the issue again, respondent number 5 will not.
Lordship. So lordship.
My lord, since, my lord, he has already, he has already received the justice service. In spite
No,
of
no,
that,
he's
my lord,
under the impression that Buyan is representing him.
my lord, it might be, but he's well aware that the rich prisoner is going to retire on 30th. In spite of that, my lord, he should have, my lord, aware about the developments, my lord, and
This
have
notice
filed
on 5-9, fag in, they have come, my lord. They're
that
sleeping
is
over
another
their
aspect,
rights.
my lord. Regarding, my lord, that
5, they have come, your lordship. Today is 25-9.
my lord, that famous statement, my lord, sentence of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, he should be vigilant enough, my lord. The respondent concerned.
Even the petitioner.
You, same goes to
Yes.
you.
My lord,
Respondent number 5 is holding the post of vice principal for past 2 years. What were you doing? You're not vigilant.
but at least, my lord, before retirement, my lord, he has come to the court, my lord, and he doesn't have any other way.
Unnecessarily, you are putting pressure on the court.
Lordship, may I pray after the vacation?
At least, my lord,
No, after vacation, again, it will become infractious.
Yes, that's true.
At least tomorrow we'll have a try, my lord. And in the meantime, my learned friend my lord,
That
will
lordship,
apprise
now
the
15, my lord.
will
So
apprise
today
the
first
respondent
we
number
need to
5.
Withdraw that Vakalatnama again going to file it. It'll take some time.
You can take
So
care
undergo
of
the
those
process.
technicalities, my lord. The respondent number 5's presence is required, my lord. I understand, my lord. Then, my lord, my learned friend will, my lord, inform him.
Then
my
he'd
lord,
like to
today.
file his affidavit. He might.
You do one thing, of course, it's not proper on the part of the court to give you a direction to tell him like that. But then since he's your employee and then there's some urgency involved, the petition is retiring on Monday.
Lordship.
You inform the respondent number 5 that this is happening.
My lord.
If you want to file your affidavit, please get a counsel. It is listed tomorrow morning as the first item.
My
I'm
lord.
going to part as a first item. Let him appear before the court.
Lordship.
Stop. What did I say? The prayers allowed. No? As the petition is retiring on 30/9/2024, comma, list this matter again on 26 as first item.
Next.
Item 42 and 43.
Yes.
I'm appearing from on behalf of Mr. R. Mazumdar, madam.
Hmm.
In item number 42 to 52, madam.
All are
Similar matters, madam.
42 to
52. Although in this matter, madam, we are prepared, the affidavit is prepared. We are trying to file it by Friday or by Monday, madam. Your lordship can take it up next week anytime. Yeah. Or your lordship will take up after the vacation.
after vacation next week.
Yes,
then very
we'll try to file it by Monday. We'll try to file it by Monday, my lord, for all the contempt.
okay. In this case, heard Mr.
A. Hussain.
A.
Hussain.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. R. Majumdar. For the respondent, 1 to 4. For the respondents,
Respondents, my lord, will say it.
for the respondents submits that the affidavit is under preparation and the same will be filed within a period of 1 week. Stop. Accordingly, list this matter immediately after the puja vacation.
Just again maybe fixed.
I'm not fixing dates. Where is Talukta?
My lord,
In the item 44?
44, my lord. Lordship, hear the matter, my lord.
Let the affidavit file, lordship, they are.
My lord, at least my lord, Director of Elementary Education filed the affidavit in opposition. It is respondent number 2. She,
R. Majumdar is appearing for whom?
My lord, R. Mazumdar is appearing for respondent 1 and 2.
my lord,
Let the
director,
affidavit come.
my
Let it
lord,
come.
my case is different, my lord. Director send a proposal to allot the
Begum,
amount.
your case also separate,
Same.
same thing. Then we'll list it after puja like the same. Okay, heard Mr. P. Dalukta, learned counsel for petitioner. Then you record the same thing, huh? After puja. And then item 45 heard MS M. Begum for the petitioner and then same order. And J.I. Barbuya again. Item 46.
43.
46.
46, 47.
47, 48.
46, 47, 48.
My lord, a fixed date may kindly be given, my lord.
First. Your good name was?
Yes, A. Hussain.
A. Hussain. Huh? 47, 47, 48. Any other matter?
49, my lord.
49.
R. Sharma.
R. Sharma. Then same order. 50.
2.
No, 50.
I should read.
On behalf of P. Udhikar. On behalf of
Okay. Then you heard MS.
P. Udhikar.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of G. Udin for the petitioner. 51.
Lordship, নাম তো কোৱা
W Akhtar.
W Akhtar, Learned Counsel for Petition. 52, A Goen. That's all?
Yes.
53 is different.
53 is different.
Okay.
53.
Fifty-three.
53 last occasion also petitioner was there. I'm appearing for the
None appears for the petitioner. Mr. B Kaushik, Learned Counsel, appears for the respond number 2.
2 million.
In the interest of justice, list the matter again after the puja application.
54.
And this petition matter for dismissed for default matter setting as authority. None appear. Seven matter, please, 7. And the lordship appears matter, last page 10 matter, last line matter.
Page,
Page 10, my lord, my mistake. Last 2 lines. Be that as it may, as learned counsel for the witness is not present today, this petition stands dismissed for default without deciding the petition on merit matter.
yes.
Service complete, my lord, respondent number 5 received the service, my lord.
Service is complete.
Yes, my lord. Office note, my lord, office note dated 3/9/24 and 9/9/24.
Yes. When was it dismissed? 2020.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
Then,
My lord, then I filed this petition, my lord.
when did you file this?
Immediately, my lord, I have filed, my lord.
Okay, there's no delay.
No, my lord.
Any objection, Bora? Heard, Mr.
I am Hussein, my lord.
Learned Counsel for the applicant. Also heard, Mr. S. Bora, Learned, no, secondary. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education for the respondents 1 and 2. Elementary. Mr. J. Biko, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education for the respondent number 3. BTC. Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, BTC for the respondents 4 and 5.
4 and 5.
Chirang. Stop. By this application.
There is a private respondent.
Notice has gone, just here, AD card has come back. The applicant, who is the writ petitioner in WBC number 6274 of 2018, is praying for restoration of the said writ petition. Which was dismissed for default on 7/2/2020. Stop. The learned counsels for the opposite parties have no objections. This court has also perused the course shown in the present application and is satisfied. Accordingly, the prayer for restoration is allowed. Stop. Para, in view of the order passed today in IA number so and so, the present writ petition is restored back to file with its original number. List after the puja vacation.
In the course list, our name has not been found. Secondary education.
That is in the IA. In the writ petition, we'll see when it is late.
55.
Yeah, Kaushik,
The pay for distinguished matter after vacation.
2 years already gone, my lord.
But I
They are-
understand, my
they
lord,
are
but the
taking
order which
time
has
and
been
time,
passed,
my
my
lord.
lord, in view of the act being struck down, my lord, now this has become unimplementable. Possibly, my lord, we'll have to pass an order, my lord. Because
This turn is the order, my lord.
it also says to bring this process to a logical end.
yes,
Why
my lord,
not, what
therefore,
is
therefore
taking
we'll
so
have to
long?
pass.
Why are not
But it
passing?
was wrongly been understood by the department that they will have to file an appeal, my lord. So I have explained this, my lord. Your lordship will give us some time, my lord, we'll pass an order. My lord.
Okay. But our Ali learned counsel for the petition on request made by V. Kaushik, learned counsel for the respondents.
Respondent, full
For
respondent.
the respondents. List the matter after the puja vacation to enable him to receive instructions.
My lord. People like.
56.
In this case also, lordship, I need some accommodation, lordship.
On the matter, Lordship, respondent has not taken any steps till date, Lordship.
My lord, here, lordship, here, along with this petition, there's a large number of cases are, so it's a huge exercise government is taking up, lordship, so it will take some time. So I have been just holding a telephonic conference with the secretary. He requested me to take some time. They are looking after the matter, lordship, but it has large number of cases are together, lordship. It is a part one. It is a one part of that, lordship. So it will take some time. It will
Okay, heard
after
MS,
vacation.
Sorry, ma'am.
M,
Sorry, ma'am.
Sharma, learned counsel for the petition.
Date may fix after vacation.
I am for respondent two, lordship.
On request made by SMT Chishti, learned counsel for the respondent number 2. List the matter after the puja vacation.
Obliged.
57.
My lord, your lordship may kindly say order dated 9/8/2024. Declaration was filed for payment of salary, my lord, current as well as arrear, my lord. Current salary is being paid, my lord, that's our arrear salary.
Yes, who's happening? The proposal is pending before the secretary.
And director has written to the inspector of school regarding some queries, my lord. Number one, appointment of person concerned must be against the sanctioned post, and the persons who appointed should have minimum required qualification as.
When was that written?
It was written on 16/8/2024.
Your lordship may kindly say the affidavit in opposition, para 9, my lord, filed by the.
That FC.
Affidavit
On the basis of that, only this court has passed the order.
Yes, sir. What they are saying, man, is out of pleadings. That proposal has been sent, my lord, approval is awaited, my lord. That is the case.
Yes.
So, my lord, I have to take the instruction regarding the current status of this matter, my lord.
That already taken time, my lord, already.
Okay, heard Mr.
P.V. Mojumdar.
P.V. Majumdar, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, secondary education department, is allowed another 2 weeks' time to receive instructions with regard to the status with regard to the latest status in respect of the uh, in respect with regard to the which to take latest status with regard to the release of the error salary.
Yes.
Which is pending before the Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education.
Milord,
This
date may
after
kindly fix,
Puja
my.
vacation.
Milord, a date may be kindly fixed.
I'm not fixing dates after Puja.
22, my lord.
I've already told the bar that this court is not fixing dates after Puja. Oh, I have a meeting, no?
Okay, item 60, Lordship.
Hmm.
Just Lordship, I have a prayer to permit for dusty service, Lordship. So urgency is there, Lordship. Notice is sharp, Lordship. 60.
Give 60. Have you taken by registered post?
Yes, I have taken, Lordship, but I will take, Lordship, a dusty service, Lordship. Because,
Mr. A.U. Ahmed,
yes,
learned counsel for the petitioner, praised for taking first steps for service of notice on the respondent 1 and 2 by dusty service to the registry of this court. Stop. Prayers allowed. Let such steps be taken within a period of 1 week from today. Thereafter, petitioner shall file an affidavit to that effect.
Lordship, one date may be fixed timely after vacation in the day.
Puja vacation.
Item 59 can be closed, otherwise if your lordship time permit, I have given a copy. It is already complete, the petition has been posted. Director was to dispose of his dispensation, that was disposed of, and he is given a posting, new posting. Today, it is issued today itself.
Third MS,
D. Datta, Lordship.
D. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S.M.T. Chishti, learned counsel, appearing for the
Sole respondent.
sole respondent, has furnished a notification dated 25/9/2024, issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education, whereby the representation dated 12/4/2024 and 13/5/2024 made by the petitioner was considered, and the petitioner is reposted as Block Elementary Education Officer at Langa Education Block, District Hojai,
Yes,
with immediate effect. Stop. Para. Considering the notification dated 25/9/2024, issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education, this court is of the considered opinion that substantial compliance has been made, and accordingly, the contempt petition is closed. The notification dated 25/9/2024 is placed on record.
Obliged.
May I please? My lord, item number 61, my lord, there is an entry, my lord, that may be kindly.
That part. After the puja vacation, interim order passed on date to file.
Please.
Oh.
কেছটো ডিসপোজ কৰাই ললো, নহলে ইমান দেৰি ৰখি এটাটো কেছ ডিসপোজেল কৰিলে হা হা এইটো কন্টেম্পটো নোটটো ৰাখি দিওঁ, নহলে পাহৰি যাওঁ। তুমিতো কন্টেম্পটো ডিসপোজে হ'ল, নোটটো কৰি দিব আকৌ। কোনোবাত হাৰ্বি আছে, হাৰ্বি আৰু পি এন শৰ্মা। কি নাম কিন্তু চিলটো কোৱা নাই নেকি সেইটো বাবলাৰ লগত আছে সেইটো নাজানো ৰবি চিলটো বাবলাৰ লগত আছে যাম কৃষ্ণাক্ষী ক্লাছ 50 মই তলত গাড়ী আছো
এই ফাইলটো ক'ত no, এইটো জাহিদা খাতুন আৰু এফিডেভিট দিছে কিন্তু ফাইলটো নাই কোনটো ফাইল 20 পাইছা নাই এইবাৰ লাগিব নেকি কিয়